emraso yemamu nyina chi eba enano pay program yi eso kopim se no mienu ebebo moni entra na fi yemfa agudi mu nsam no emremo mononi efie anafi free donko kopim no mienu no eno so eye baby special yede nyoma sonkokra na ewura ho free na shase emamu nyina kwaba emra program yi eso Tony Montana transe be kono ho na fi yahwe de wababo no kakra e de ebreye enra FIFA Club World Cup akansi ekoso ana ekoso ewo America memu no enra score lines ne PP mu and the matches ewo enye asem ketu akra Chelsea and Los Angeles FC Chelsea show mo kamienu amu entimi anti emu ba kokra sanso na Boca Juniors and no Benfica game no what a game ni nyina mu nsensem eni de bekoso nde eni nyame yaduma ochina eni mu nsem nyina we any transfer stories to na bobo ni nyina no e de ebre be kono na fe yahwe do bobo no de ebre 0551599933 0551599933 Mon messages no free emrayen 0244263902 na enonso no a video line which me do messages na faso e de abreye Tony Montana my mra ho na fi me hwe do obobo no kakra e de ebreye enra ye bo bosso enen so yensan mo bosso na yenkai mo say free ye donko ekopem ye no mienu no enema sonko kra itimi efa ba bia na ye biebiem e de mamo ho ne pushi Tony time of the legend no ye de akwakoshe ye ni mpanifo pi edidi nkomo efa agudie mu nsam ho na ene yebesan ahwe revenue say kofi enso biom ewo ye 1 and 2 no ye hwese mre bitima bam na ye ne no edi enkomo enra referee kala edi ne bi atudwa na ene odi bi beka ho say mra no bebre eba beka ho Tony na yenim enra osi goalkeeper ukuta ball for more than 8 seconds ye je corner kick etiao wow intina emunsem enso no say so no the eba for kra no referee uji bibi na se team no samo ntiase a captain no kwa ena sisi mrano eba no obetimi akọ referee no akobusa ne bibi
ontimi nyina ba bia ntoto aya
no way we are beji cards this year yes
game na sesa we nyina wanti ase a okopaka obeto ne makopa so
no
so wanti ase a the referee beji bia
yeah no boko
obeka ho ase
the players no de obeji bia obeka
ho ase
intino etwam mrafofra eba no enra referee kala ene ebo boss so apart from captain obi eni ho obetimi akọ referee ho akobusa ne bibia ene kalabesa transibium na odi kakra account interpretations ahodo laws of the game ni nyina no obefa mre kakra na eno so no wa chechire yemu some recruit ena edi ato ho se eduru mre bia ya classic games no Tony matches atwam na ye bobomodi a hwe videos no bebrebe na ya chere amanfo players abako na referees o abako coaches o abako ye hwe teams mienu o ahoden na ya compare players no any coaches no tactics ahodo any teams na ahoden adina no comparison bebam yi papa ne Tony aboa bi ano ayede ebebetuwa de na yebema monso mahu ebe compare coaches the players na adina no from 1 to 2 p.m. bibia etimi ekire sa time no sanso na enye Ghana hangwa Tony yebekọ Europe matches atwam ewo hodom yebekọ Champions League games yebekọ Europa games yebekọ Confederations Cup yeba Africa CAF Champions League CAF Confederations Cup matches atwam bebrebe yewo modin nya
boxing bout be twetwam America too
yes athletics
bia
yes yebo modin na nya videos ni nyina na debia ne kakra yede beba na yede amamo sanso na World Cup matches ahodo nyina no yebetimi awura ho Tony youth teams no youth teams no under 17 under 20
and crowd draw attention to Baku Ono super personal ready no. But could make under 17 say.
Okay.
Say the Amokas na be for players near you now.
Yes.
Na because say national team main Black Stars so.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. And only friends say back in the days, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, back in the days now newspapers now years ago be
headlines
be 30 years, be 40 years.
Headlines ni bi mind blowing.
Yeah, about for the eba ni nyina no ye be show back in the days newspaper we capture our story we say no tre no wo ho idea bia na de aba na idea ka ho na bibia no ye kama papa ye kaka ye ho nema bebrebe ekwa kwaya knockout FA Cup matches a chance e wo Ghana clubs involved number of times clubs ni bi ajeje ni nyina no ho nsensem ye bo modin se betime nya clips ni bi kra league matches chance e wo Ghana ha afi be na chance clubs involved na omo bam omo ko ni abedru samre nyina no eka ya arrangement ayeye for 1 to 2 no entini bia ene de ye de ho ensem enso ebebremo edoso yetimi mbobo ni nyina so introduction ni the freedom crew ekopim no mi no je she bebrebe de bia ne de beba na fi ye bi lines no ma so wa dwinche bia na ode aba eno titru entini kofa dotwe ba ko no eba beka ho no foforo bebre enso ba beka ho ye move on. All right, Tony
Godfather
Mamra Hona fi ye hwedo wo
me da CP award winner ye too far ne ahwe nsama ekoso uncle for ekroso ye ma etiefo ene ahwefo kwaba ene nsam no doso eye dewa amana ne ye be sha se e the free Chelsea omo matcha ene rekoso omo ene Los Angeles FC LAFC e boy e wo FIFA Club World Cup Championship Chelsea first game omo keep clean sheet e she 2 solid goals first half backo second half backo ene Chelsea game and goals e pie no and our Kessben television so Pedro Neto na a share first goal Emma Chelsea na o share goal no mama we no o blow kisses I say the kisses na o blow no obia entia say right after the game beside said DNT and o share goal o blow kiss no say o scoring a part of the game name DNT o yes no on ka ho hwe na football de we nyina ewo mu bi na mum chechemu pa na de na de o de ba ne ochina enso eka ho Enzo Fernandez na enya second goal ema the Blues Chelsea
na yibi ewo stance ni mu no
chemu ni wo ho chemu ni wo ho
we no in the street at be the name
you want to communicate ni the oti ase
yonko
Enzo Fernandez na nya Chelsea almost second goal no na Delap ne free bench ebe assist ema Enzo enya the second goal ema Chelsea Enzo chiremu a na nya Jepa Delap on his debut any assist or the amano Nelson enka ho said the Delap assist e the man no also Enzo any other Chelsea players ebe assist e the Amad Delap ama goals no so etimi aflow woto Los Angeles FC omo manager Steve Chirindolo and so Kasa said Chelsea and you can say almost the same monsa. You can some start almost style. Now almost team ye and ball ya almost a boy or your Chelsea fan did it necessary because Chelsea ever hit a lot of teams. Chelsea born now I'm born in Enrano according to Los Angeles. A coach no also Chelsea ever ham and call for part this season. Levy Colwell Enran or Gina Chiho Emma Chelsea or says Sagwin way a lot of confidence and Emma Chelsea team the day one. What game? Clean sheet no wash 2 first 3 points confidence no abba Levy Colwell ekasai right after mo win.
It's everything in a tournament, you know. If you can go on the bounce or getting a few wins, you pick up your confidence and, you know, you start to believe that you can beat anyone, and that's what we need to do. Tournament football is all about winning, and that's what we came here to do.
This tournament is going to be one of unique challenges against teams we haven't faced before. Do you think that has shown tonight? Is it something you and the boys are going to enjoy?
Yeah, definitely. Playing against different teams, you know, it's always going to be a huge challenge, especially against teams that you ain't played against before. But yeah, we're going to enjoy it because, you know, you learn different things and it's new experiences. But end of the day,
about new experiences on the tournament, no, a FIFA Club World Cup from the various continents, clubs, no, and Asia into Chelsea. Ebesuya Nemahodo P name for our first game. So much too. Keep clean sheets, no, a lot of confidence and Eba Enzo Maresca, a Chelsea manager, or send a human passer, or more consider number Sanso and your go. Or more aya dear pass the first game no o make people clean sheet. Coach Enzo Maresca.
Yeah, we continue in in our journey. We finished the season. We finished the Premier League and the Conference League very strong, and we continue winning today, clean sheet as you said, to debut. So happy.
It was our first game together in almost 3 weeks. We seemed straight back into our rhythm. That must have pleased you.
Yeah, absolutely. It was not easy for different reasons. But I think the players, they deal very well with that.
You changed Reece and Lavia at half-time. Is that an example of what you said pre-match, that everyone in the squad will have a role throughout the competition?
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. We know how important they are both, Reece and Romeo. And we just try to continue to protect them. Reece changed, especially because he was with yellow card against probably their best player. But then Malo was good second half. Also Enzo scored goal. Happy for all of them. Yeah, we continue.
Enzo Maresca, coach at the Blues of Chelsea, Nature Mukwaya, or yeah, substitutions. Rich James, Efrimu, Romeo Lavia, Efrimu, Malo Gus, Munya Benyo opportunity. It's me a boy, Enti Enra Chelsea, a Peke, a Fipa. At the moment, Olivier Giroud, a former Chelsea player, right after the game, on the former teammate, Asia. Extra said in Komoka Krentimoa, more Kessben television, only 2 players per Anaka from the time and Giroud ebo Chelsea Bessine, Aka Rhys James and then Trevor Chaluba. Omonkwa Nene Olivier Giroud a boy or Chelsea, Mama Canina no, a fufro. Until Olivier Giroud Chelsea players are not on no Chelsea in the year after the game, Omo Enso Eddie and Komopa. Yanko and Benfica. Omo match of Boca Juniors a boy referees no only say new VAR system no e mo wa konya decision na be taken just so communicate ma the entire stadium obi oti hobia no eto na sumu enti referee no communicate ye betie time and referee no o take major decisions. One or chiremu red card or G or Timmy issue at the Emma Benfica, and after penalty or G at the Etia Buka. Momienti referee how or communicate.
There. And the decision after review, let's listen.
The defender number 8 committed penalty.
Decision is penalty.
What language was that in?
Optic. He reaches for the back right pocket. Belotti sees
Enti said yes Sergio edi tu dwane se kala de e be fa niam ahodo pi enti bu baako ana yete ho edi ama no VAR no referee decision ana o chirechire mu kwan a ofa so eyi eye red card edi e wo game ni mu any penalty o je ni mu nchire mu na wuti a wo hwe e wo Kessben television so
this is no G major idea
obechi
say o chire ma de kunti o je sa de
mo biati
o stadium
once first no de na ke players no nko a opa na ubisa ne se referee date no atwache but say die
yes
na so de so obechire ma mo
biati ase and kunti am je sa de defender no committee penalty
yes Ucha say it's straight red card. And round Pina na abesesa nti kala the details ebebreye.
Yes.
And then another African rep eba. Now already you didn't care about 2 matches as African clubs. Name ye teams no obi en watimi edin kunum first game Ali a ball draw and a second game Enra Esperance so elusutu Flamingo and Masandawana Mamelodi Sundowns and so airball now ahead of a game against Ulsan. Miguel Cardoso a coach at Mama Sandawana Mamelodi Sundowns also South Club World Cup a big opportunity to players no be biara a prepare pa momientie Miguel Cardoso.
A huge pleasure to be here today and to represent Mamelodi Sundowns and South Africa in this event. It's indeed a mark for the club to be present in the first edition of this format of the competition, and we are very proud to be here and willing to do our best in order to represent in the proper way. Or to approach in general a competition like
this. Mikel Cardoso, coach, Mama Sandawana, Mamelodi Sundowns ahead of an injury about 10 p.m. and I'm giving a bustle. Now, I say, Bano, my Bano, yes, be on be add up to the numbers. I'm making huge statement anunti na omo ewa America.
And other questions that also we have our way of playing, our qualities, our players that have a clear intention to make a statement. And myself as a coach, what I think that is important for the team is that we take the competition on the limit. We know that challenges will be hard, but tough times shape people and make people stronger. And I think the approach that we want to have on the competition is to make us stronger in the end.
Well, I am a Sandawana, Mamelodi Sundowns, head coach Mikel Cardoso, and I addressed me then ahead of and then 10 p.m. game, and so but Pep Guardiola, and then Man City so prepare brutal. Last season, and call you crop for Man City, I a lot of adjustments, at the players never become and now you team bonding players are Eto and Yum Esa Man City campo. I the Pep Guardiola Casa, or some Man City heard him say we are the maiden edition of the FIFA Club World Cup, no, omo ebetimi age. One day, it was so. Pep Guardiola.
What? Yeah, well, listen, it happened today in the football, even in domestic leagues, there are different managers, different cultures, and different style ways. You know, as you say perfectly, ways to play. So, of course, you're playing against a team from Oceania, from Asia, from South America. It's a new one. So that's why it's football, right? It's not always the same style. It's in different visions, and everyone, different type of players, cultures. That is culture. So that's nice. Wow, it will be nice. We cannot deny it, but there are another 31 teams that want the same. So we will see how we finish the season. We'll see how we arrive in that tournament all together, and after we'll see what happens. So normally when I start a competition,
Man City, so as the remaining teams, 31 other teams are can Homo Eberginti Pep Guardiola intentions one making it clear. So tournament the way the kind a lot of teams are eba. Now so Man City bepe say Omo Ebergi Yanko Inter Milan aswe ahead of almost so first game Stefan de Vrij and so Akasa say Inter Milan last season for say anko ye name almost season as ye na Omo enwen ye season na ebe chance no Club World Cup no de tiano sa tournament we omonia bre papa Inter Milan player Stefan de Vrij ekasai.
It's a big match. It's the first game at a tournament like this is always very important to start well. It's a tough opponent with a very good team, very technical, a lot of quality players that we also know, some players that played in Europe, that have played for big clubs, and it will be very tough, but we've been preparing very well, and we have a lot of confidence that we can do a great game and a good result. Of course, we had, I think we did a good
Inter Milan player Stefan de Vrij, and then some way at the Etuja, Yentua so anchor other issues are Madrid Ebebo Wednesday. Now, omo game, omo bono, omo ne Hilal and Ebo, na training session Ugusoa, omo Danny Ceballos, we told you said Madrid enya good offer beer, omo Beton Ceballos, name Jabi Alonso, new manager ne buy no, anyone intervening on the player's behalf. Said there be player no any videos or integral member, and until Madrid ni kwanse omotono left Madrid alone no can offer bia buyer come beton player na manako Jabi Alonso abitemu say boy no ya de pa Danny Ceballos a lot no betimi offer etini kwanse Madrid boboko no wo mo enso etimi etono Brahim Diaz another Madrid player from Morocco initially boy Emma Spain no contract no about 2027 now so Madrid GD pass or your super sub or free bench eba and niema or the banning a lot of dynamics not the can game no ho hanunti omo about follow a new contract extension of 5 years 2 parties no omo agree anti Brahim Diaz ni monti Madrid eba an extension of 5 years no so etimi atre mu ade amomo honim William Pachu ono Ecuadorian obo ede ema Paris Saint-Germain kan bi ne ma PSG UEFA Champions League no Madrid ekon ho sanka omo epe no ewo PSG aso na Luis Enrique wa respond say dentia star move no anye ye ne say PSG say omo so arrive first no na ope omo player na easy oba no abepto akose say de omo koboko no yes oye player ope so kwa na okwa Falao omo hia onko ade a timu bia ni ho a ebenya because club na okọ no de on be offer bia no omo PSG ebetimi aye ne better eno nti ana William Pacho ni move to Madrid no eno enso entimi anye ye yento aso enko Barcelona so ye Spotify company Barca for ehwe san money mu ya omo be wie ansa na season po etimi ashase one Guampa trophy na abribia mobo ansa na league na ashase ne this season omo ene komu Fabregas club no ana ebebo Barca for ehwe say omo entimi NBA all the stands pa omo be alarm supporters about 35,000 now among about Spotify company so game no ebeba so on the 10th of August into Barca for ehwe so one Guampa trophy no ombebo award the new Spotify company wey aso anegina na yakọ ba Heba Hospital the hospital of the moment na yakofa omon krato sima yeba pe ye the more ebeto aso ewa monone.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka. Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I do. What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist of bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onu pe ni dompe na dodo wuda dompe mbe wagodo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompe santi ni dompe wa bebo nsem. Wose ya die bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kwa na meka. O dompemu nim di onu ana ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any Kumasi dompemu expect yen kan kireo.
What are you doing?
Surely you are not specializing when it comes to bone issues. Say you are not specialized in bone healing.
Hey, you know that the man can someone called Dr. Bango.
Then this guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know, look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well, Doctor, who?
Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban Heba Hospital. Now, no question say you be a few three so busy when I say. You shame your winning in two I say. Mammy, dear, and I'm over Bumway and the Ukutapuma, who sees ya chia. Ukutu J, when a man is sick, crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the Kutu J, and no one will be coming. Bow wa, yen Tenasima Kutu J, a Kumubi. Bow wa Kutu J, you be two as say, I'm a Nigie, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman I can't say. Mr. Wako Bobo and answer one Wama, ties up power, name will be say pain. Branaya de Yenche, yet they have been taken a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. Nkaseni numpena etetina eha dwene nyina no Yankopa duni nyina beto ato ama numpeni nyina aye kama
Papa actually Papa Papa let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is working.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Edian eteti wo, edian ama wo yura wo. Edian ama wo ni da so asa. Ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'animu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Ade bi e kire wadwena na se ye ruo bi eteti obi ano. Ye beboa ma nyaruo ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimdie awie pɛyɛ maame mfa ho ne baabi a wofiri ba papa no kwasam sɛ ene wiase afa na nyinaa ne Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene baabi obi a wona bi fira brochire bi firi hen ɛba baa so yɛyɛ enti baabi a wo no mpanifo si adedie kwan nwa baabi a wo bia fo wani kyerɛ baa ya so yɛyɛ ha na wo ba ya so yɛyɛ ha sebisebio nyafe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopɔ adom ye de beto so na numpe ne nkasa ne ba bia acheache bia na ahaban betene ne nyina kama ba achamfo ba yarwe na bejare
Ban Herbal Clinic hwehwe ye kira kwan wo
Asemfo ba yade nyina ebedwane nti koso na peke omo na bes ne ko na ekoje wayarosa yada so ewo Barca so ewo nkofo cross no Femi Lopez Barca one of omo key players a ofri bench bia na who ni impact who say ni nsa ewo Barca team no mu nanso Barca for gidi say boy no de onmu bo ontimi enya the starting place nanso ofri bench bia omo consider say oye key player nanso say omonya offer bia na se emo dunko ade a oh why not ombejai ema Femi Lopez nso akọ boy no de ehia no nanso omonya any crazy offer bi ba na se absurd a omo ebeti ase ema Femi Lopez nso etimi afri Barca mo club no nso akọ Nico William Barca for ye omo best said be ya omo ebetwe no ede na ba Juan Laporta ede Deco eguso a omo ene boy ni agent edidi nkomo said be ya omo ebetua ne release clause no mo de Nico William aba ama other players na start here omo make friends with Nico William Rafinha Barca one of our top players Kofon podcast for Ballon d'Or no or your potential winner oko ni social media was started follow Nico Williams said the ya born ba Barca yes afa na mo be create that rapport no enti o create before say born mpo ebeba Rafinha na started follow Nico Williams o hwe our Kessben television so na Athletic Bilbao no omo de Nico Williams no pe say Omama boy ne ebo eyadin ento ma start convince Nico say ne contract no offer win kan ho na omo raise ne release clause no nti obaba ye one of the most expensive players no na ne sika so de omo de be kan nti boy no on tiase na ne contract no or extend Informa Bilbao until 2030 na the release clause no omo empeja munti left the boy there onyanko be join Barca nenso beba o epese omo dada bona ne contract no omo de bi bom enso etimi eka ho yenko eye Turkey Galatasaray say big player bia no ya link na say obetimi adwane Galatasaray how can cha no glue there onye kotomo no kotofofro because ono Turkey ho no free na obo ema Inter Milan Galatasaray say home sweet home nia omra me ball emfa ema omo club ni because this season way and near mama be no ehu Champions League no omo be say omo je enti hakan cha no group any player omo ede omo attention ko hakan naga say mu no oni eye adwenfoforo bia no so nya obe join the club no personal terms enye problem na so ni sika na Inter for airpay no eye 35 million euros say Gala for it to tuade an Interfo be jam boy no enso etimi akọ na yebekọ Granit Xhaka or former Arsenal player na ono so eya denani actually AC Milan because on Milan for no enya agree enfie menu contract we for Leverkusen as a free agent when you agree so bebo ede ama AC Milan for the next 2 years on Milan for enso akasa amana wie Jack Grealish Man City omoko club World Cup no omanfa na akọ because omo de na to apampan so an omo airton no Jack Grealish for sale obro boy otwa bi menye na Napoli another Serie A club omo afa Kevin De Bruyne on be some convince no na Jack Grealish so be ka Kevin ho na omo team no much stronger because last year omo just Scudetto this one be some defending na omo make impact e Europe into Jack Grealish Napoli for enya na omo enso epe Emerick Laporte ebo Saudi Arabia or Ronaldo teammate Al Nassr na okoho clubs how do nso nya na back to Europe enunti Bilbao epe no Olympic Marseille Arsenal the Gunners yate se Mikel Arteta o Philly Laporte brute nti obenya ka watwe no na nka Emerick ni kromuni na beka no ho e wo Arsenal for omo asoye anya omo nko a Aston Villa, Inter Milan and Napoli nso obia enya Emerick Laporte omo ensope Arsenal for Eric on 2 players Victor Gyökeres and Benjamin Sesko omo separate deals for the players na de ebepeke de befa bia no na omo the boy no aba enti enyo omo ne beba either say Benjamin Sesko ebeba and say omo the Victor Gyökeres ebeba na say Gyökeres no ne boy no too expensive enti Arsenal for now omo attention no Benjamin Sesko ho Ederson Moraes goalkeeper of Brazil that the Emma Man City for no say omo retaining the summer yi na okọ Saudi Arabia still no offers no bad airboat and then as a season way Man City enya concrete offer bia Ederson omo be jai am no so etimi akọ na okwa wan ana eba Mark Andre ter Stegen Barca goalkeeper na oso wonko ba bia omo so wonko oso wonko ter Stegen Pep Guardiola nyana obey replacement the ama Ederson say ko ba say Ederson free omo club no mum enso akọ Trent Alexander-Arnold Liverpool player that obo Emma Madrid so ba Madrid no say Spain uhun ball no sa no ase omo ye slow o say debi oba Madrid tru hu say omo move ball no faster ball say si an atwam one pay attention oba me say a lot of balls oba communication enye problem because ye launch no ye pan on to no otimi eka Spain forecast into communication there enye barrier bia nemum ohwe say club world cup we mad for ebetimi achieve a lot Man United mo coach no transfer way woman na ada hopa eno tin coach no wo percent players no omo ye key no omo stay na ode afoforo eba initially it say goalkeeper Onana Man United enya ambeton nso coach no ase oya consider ene maybe Onana stay Bruno Fernandes ebe say omo top players ne de omo ebe stay na omo nyade na ko amebi enso aba enti coach no Ruben Amorim transfer way Man United for ally low name enema omo wase no ehu ye papa Melos Kerkes Liverpool and the boy in the personal terms amaka amana wie Bournemouth and Liverpool so almost sir omo beka amana si enti Friday ye benya flying vet obe medicals obe wie ne transfer no join Liverpool next abeye Melos Kerkes Liverpool for so so after flying vet no ono any next player obeba Godfrey Daroma ko for close nsem no we eso an yegina na ediasi
Tony Montana yemfa nsi ye bobo so enche e beba na behwe foreign stories no enso emu kakra omo so yasen kwa miki beba later na ode omo hu nsensem abiem ye ede amayen Kessben midfield action if you say break up say no mienu ebebo GCB Ghana Commercial Bank Ghana Commercial Bank GCB your bank for life omo ekahona omo esu asemedi dwumadi ebro Toyota Ghana Company Limited Ghana drives Toyota Starlet so esu asemedi dwumadi ebremo high sense everyday prices for everyday people omo your official partner FIFA Club World Cup ekoso ewo America memono high sense edi akotini ohoye papa official partner TV partner FIFA Club World Cup ekoso ewo America omo ka ho na edi dwumadi ebremo Bank of Ghana omo scam alert no omo ka kira obia amanfo aba double sky triple sky quadruple sika kiti omo se bobo hu bebre di ama Bank of Ghana e wone o hwe papa na omo yes scammers na omo aba oti bibia sa omo e the number enche de betudwa a kire mu nyina frɛ omo na buso omo se Bank of Ghana nsa hyase a nyesa omo dada o awia o keke omo ka home yedi dwumadi ebro samso na MTN everywhere you go MTN yi omo frima enye ye omo eboa me yedi dwumadi ebremo Print West Service Limited Jabin Rural Bank afi DSTV omo eka ho na yedi midfield action dwumadi ebro DSTV your home of entertainment din omo soya sing afi Balm of Gilead making your kitchen your pharmacy omo eka ho ne de bremo ejaba ekutem ejaba jewelry Amalina Children's Haven omo eka ho your one-stop shop for all your baby and kids needs omo eboa ma ye de dwumadi enso bremo Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services Omudimu Akotin Ban Herbal Hospital Omoka Herbal Salt Company Limited Sanso and Carensic Ventures easy waterproof paints Eka Hon Ochia Herbal Omudimu Akotin Dawood Herbal Omo Eka Hon Bebre Sanso and Amuzu Herbal Omo Ebwa Miedumedi Bremo Kojak Farmer enso eka ho tonchi omnyina no bo ankrankra medjumadi enso bremo edomase papa foforo betimi ababeka ho nyameka ho a sa busuakuei obia eka ho asem no ka ho na fa ho bedom sa busuan na wankasa unu ho da so be kan ho se yemfasa djumadi emrel Kessben TV Alex etisay
Sergio awradi nyankopon adom
wo ye
pa me ho
de nyankopon sepa
so wa wo hwa
me hwa yes bisu a onim na kire sa na bia umpom no ntesa
apom ne de edin
all right
edin
okay
se enhabani nubena nti
yes
de bia awrade bambo so kan
otwea nti yankoi de na de bria no pai
Sergio ma me na wase no pai so na menchia ahwefo ene adofo a etie ne ehwe efri achichi ene benche na memfa nchia emu odin free Divine Hope Herbal Center emre mu na yenka nkyere Ghana fo se yeda wo mu ase wo kwan wo mafa so agi Divine Hope Herbal Center yeduru a yefre no twea herbal powder atum sisi Ghana hade eduru a trend ba ko pa no twea herbal powder na da bia mekase odofo yi tie ekwan a wo befa so anu maduro no ehia ye the directives a wo befa so anu maduro no enu nti metena sese ya na me de numbers no ahyase abra wo fa numbers na egu screens no so no wo so se radio na wuti a no age numbers no na wafrɛ yɛn na wo nsa ka wotwea herbal powder ni bia wo frɛ ya wo busa yɛ ekwan a wo fa so anom no de wudi treat bia ne ekwan a ye be kyerɛ wa wo befa so anom no nti wodofo numbers no yɛ 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 5557 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 esa your WhatsApp line obetimi do audio no afa ho na amanonefo no yatwetwe enkomo ye ka Divine Hope Herbal Center ye ne yakofa adura ye friend wo twea herbal powder aba na yasoe ye kese no ewo Kumasi Hamakro abusuakuru wa junction the whole Kumasi abrosan mu eho na Divine Hope Herbal Center ye wo na adure enipa be ne ye kanfo no amano maami papai a wotemenka odofo a wotemenka anopai ewo kasafidie so orofo se woto asintini na ebeka wonantu no ene etwetwen eye wo ya woje wo ho a enye wotena se kakra na wo sore na wotu ahwe da bia wo se anansi achew anansi wonye police wotena ka mu che ne wo sore a gese ya nso ni mu a na otu ahwe ni nyina ne se emogya na enya kwan eni afurusane ewo nipadua ni mu woto asintini na sebe ebesi wonantu na etwen no da bia de meka ne se edi eda so no eye me de senke ye nipadi anka me wo de me badin ato no edi eda so ye siatica odofo siatica na eye yade ne nyedin enti se won se sansu bi se ewo so na woje wo ho na enye de a edura me kanfo ma ye wotwea herbal powder hwehwe wotwea herbal powder na anopa bia utibi gu nsuohiem na anwumre wotoa so ye sa tibi gu nsuohiem na se wo ba wotoa sintina sebe esan ho ebesi wonantu a etwen wonan a aye titiriti wonsa aye titiriti ni nyina eba begyawo na wo so wagina brane se wo ba ana bema afi koko amobi epusa nani koko nti obi yafunu ebom wagene ho a enye koko nti obi yafunu ebom a sebe obeka sensuo mu na ebeto koko nti ɔdɔfoɔ bi kogya ne nan a wobɛhu sɛ mogya kakra ɛba wobɛhu sɛ ne kɔkɔbɔ no sɛbe na ɛtwe aba kooko nti obi gya ne nan wobɛhu sɛ ahorɔ kakra wɔ mu ɔdɔfoɔ yi ɛmaa ne bebree sɛbe wantwe pɔn so a wɔntumi mpie ne nyinaa ne sɛ sɛbe kooko no agye n'anim abɔ so bɛrima te compound house wɔntumi nworɔ ne widiem singlet ɛhyɛ no wɔntumi nworɔ ne nyinaa ne sɛ kooko agye nipadua no abɔ so ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ kooko yadeɛ na abɛtena wo so akyɛ na wɔnonom nnuro a wɔkɔ hospital so ayɛyɛ lab na sɛ still kooko yadeɛ ɛte wo so na wogye wo ho anyɛ deɛ a ɛduru a mekamfoɔ ma ɛyɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada anɔpa bi a tibi gu nsuohyiam na bɔ anwummerɛ bi atoa so tibi gu nsuohyiam na bɔ afei kooko na ɛbɛgu nipadua no mu kooko ama sɛbe wogya wo nan a na wokɔkɔbo ɛtwe aba kooko ama nkokɔ ɛnwo efie ho a ne ɔmu dwane ne nyinaa sɛ watu nkokɔ takra sa nti nkokɔ ho a ne ɔmu dwane wɔkwan ne minim ɔdɔfoɔ kooko ne bɛfiri nipadua mu na wagyina brane na da bia deɛ yɛka ne sɛ woyɛ bɛrima ne sɛ kooko yadeɛ ɛbɛtena wo so kyɛ a ɛfiri mfie mmienu kɔ no na ɛma no ato din Mr. 2 minutes nickname akɛseɛ ɔdɔfoɔ yi sɛ kooko ɛna abɛtena wo so ama wayɛ mmerɛ deɛ ɛduru a mekamfoɔ ama ɛyɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada anɔpa mi kasa yi obi akɔkyekyere ne nsa ɛnura ɔkɔkyekyere doctor aka kyerɛ ne sɛ maami ewu BP no ɛkɔ soro papa ewu BP no ɛkɔ soro ɔdɔfoɔ a wote me nka wɔn ho sɛ wokɔkyekyere wɔn nsa yɛka kyerɛ sɛ wo BP no ɛkɔ soro no ɔdɔfoɔ obi nam a wobɔ nsɛ ne ti edwa ne ka afei obi wɔ hɔ a adwuma a yɛyɛ a yɛnte berɛ no sɛsi a wɔyɛ yɛ ano ate berɛ wei yɛ BP no ɛna ɛbɔ wɔn kayɛ na no na meka kyerɛ sɛ BP yadeɛ na abɛtena wo so deɛ a aduro no ɛyɛ baako pɛ ɛno ne wɔtwea hɛba pada obisi wɔn pɛ bibiduro ti abrɔfoduro na wɔn deɛ wɔbɛnom nso maami eda bia meka sɛ wodi nkontomire wɔwe bɔfrɛ di bɔdeɛ nso wo sɛ mempɛ bibiduro wei yɛ ɛhaba enubra ɛne yakeka bom ayɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada wei yɛ pure natural no chemicals ɔrɔfoɔ side effect bi anim enti sɛ pressure yadeɛ na abɛtena wo so wogye wo ho anya deɛ a ɛduru a meka mfama ɛyɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada na da bia deɛ meka ne sɛ ɛma na pressure yadeɛ ɛwɔ wɔ mu so no wɔn ɛne wɔn atenka na atekɔ ɔbaa ɛne nam tamale wobɔ nsɛ na atenka no ɛne nam kumase ɔdɔfoɔ yi sɛ ɛyɛ pressure yadeɛ na abɛtena so ama wɔtenka na atekɔ deɛ a ɔbaa ɛduru a meka mfama ɛyɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada na mema so a pressure yadeɛ ɛwɔ wɔn so no ɔmu nkyɛ na ɔmu twe kora ne yiri kɔ nsuo a wɔsi buei ne yiri kɔ dwom a wɔsi buei because bɛrima nim sɛ adwuma a wɔntimi mmɔ no wanhwɛ na aberanteɛ bi akɔbɔ ama no bɛrima hwehwɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada akyiri kwan na agya akoratweɛ afei me kasa yi obi sisi wɔgye ne ho a ɛnyɛ ne sisi ɛwe no ne nyinaa ne sɛ sisie no adwonku asuga ɛmu nhoma nyina atete agom sɛ sɛbe pɛ agono no ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ wo sisi pa na yɛ wo ya na wogye wo ho a ɛnyɛ dia sɛ wo foro ka meti anso mu a wontimi mforo wo nante kakra gye sɛ wopɛ baabi tena ne nyinaa ne sɛ sisie no nhoma mu nyinaa atete ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ sisi yɛde abɛtena wo so akyɛ wogye wo ho na ɛnyɛ dia hwehwɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada akyiri kwan anɔpa tibi gu nsuo hyiam nanom anwummerɛ sɛ atoa so tibi gu nsuo hyiam nanom sisi yɛde abɛtena wo so akyɛ ne nyinaa ɛbɛfiri wo so na woyɛ bɛrima na sisi yɛde abɛtena wo so kyɛ a wo so ɛnkyɛ no wanya guy name ɛwɔ maa no hɔ Mr. 2 minutes bɛrima kɔ osini anim apetere pio na wagye mu ɔdɔfoɔ hwehwɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada akyiri kwan na sisi yadeɛ ɛmfiri nipadua no so ɛnkɔ mekasa bɛrima bi wura dwaeɛ no ɔbɔ bena ne nyinaa ne sɛ ne maame bi ngui ne papa bi ngui ne ba bi ngui ɛdi nti na bɛrima ɛbɔ bena wɔnam mfie aduana nanso ne bɛrima ɛne ɛsɛn n'anim no sɛbe ɛne ne ba wɔwɔ mfie nan deɛ ɛyɛ pɛ na wo bɛrima kura wura dwaeɛ hɔ no wo mpɛ na sɛbe ɛma ɛde yɛ da yi bɛrima yi sɛ bɛrima no na atwea kom afɔn ayɛ ketekete ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ sɛ crayon ayɛ sɛ straw deɛ a hwehwɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada akyiri kwan tibi gu nsuo hyɛ ma nɔpa ne anwummerɛ na wononom a bɛrima na atwea kom no nyinaa ɛbɛwuraba yirima na ɛwuraba no na ɛma wo extra energy sɛ bɛrima na wokɔ esini anim a watumi apem da bia meka me sɛ wɔtwea hɛba pada ɛsɛ wo yadeɛ na ɛma wo extra energy bi sɛ bɛrima anaa ɔbaa no wagyina brane afei bɛrima bi dwonso a wobɛhu sɛ wɔkyema nsa na sɛbe dwonso no aba na ɛno na meka sɛ yɛsusua no wobɛhu sɛ sɛbe woyi wo dorobɛn ne sɛ wodwonso a wobɛhu sɛ wo nua ba a wɔdi w'akyi no no wɔma wo fans wɔs kwame wodeɛ wodwonso afei enti nkame a mede kwame wobɛhu sɛ mede spɛle me din KWAME kwame ɛnɛ yi wodi adanseɛ sɛ wodwonso no asi wo na ase asi ne tiri ase wei ɛbɔ wo nkayɛ sɛ dwonso twa no wɔhaw bi ɛba ho obi kɔda akyɛ sima aduasa wobɛhu sɛ wasɔre no wabɛdwonso sima aduasa bia osore badwonso odofo yi se wonhu se prostrate ne ho na eka de a hwehwe wotwea heba pa de akiri kwan tibigu nsuo hyema no pane anwumere na nonum na prostrate yade no so emfiri wo so bema enye se bere bi beduro me yede rubber abeto bemam na se ya to rubber no krampa hwehwe wotwea heba pa de akiri kwan na se wononum a rubber no ebeyi odofo yi se stroke na aka wato fom wogye wo ho a enye de a odofo bi anya stroke bi o papa bi wo mama bi anya stroke a hwehwe wotwea heba pa de akiri kwan ensuo betoto rheumatism sasaborofo no we eyi ntini mu adwuma mogya ni mu adwuma enti mogya enya kwan ni afurisa ni woni padua ni mu no otwea heba pada na adwuma pa ebo no beye sa adwuma ni nyina amawo enti rheumatism fo sasaborofo ni nyina ra monhwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan me kasai abrantia ana me mama bi ana me papa bi ababawa bi okọ hospital ya ka kyense sugar level no ekosoro mama ye eni ama ana papa ya ma wo mpane bi a wo de wo sere so yasi insulin da bia me kase electricity ebebo ka wo ho because no de begu fridge mu ebo wo ka no na aduro na nkasa so a wo to no so ebo wo ka na wo ye bema na aka tro se bema yi enuro ye ye de ma wonu ma ebeduru ba bia ma na je wo mema yo atofom wonam fie aduasa bema ye beje wo bema de wo ye ni kwasa wo bema wu eno na me kanfo wo twea heba pada ma wo se wo sugar ne nam be 35 ne akire no odofo yi hwehwe wo twea heba pada akire kwan na wonya bi nonu ma eba beba normal ma wo ama sebi asikyire gade na abetena ni padua nim no nyina so afiri ni padua nim wo twea heba pada asoye kese no ewo Kumasi macro abusuakuru wa junction Ghana ha pharmacy shop chemical shop herbal shop bia yeto nwo Ghana ha biara ubenya bi ato ewa ha Kumasi fo no ebetima ko blessed require ubenya bi Ferdinand ewo kewo ewo so ubenya bi afi kewo ho Simon phones and accessories oton original iPhones no sa shop opposite kewo Methodist school no ewo so ubenya do so puo atuwo ha Brayima ewo museum honom museum ha ya adum okwa wo se mehwehwe Brayima de twa rubber stamp original one no ubenya bi ewo ho edwosofo no enko win F heba court dan ho edwoso madam Linda ni nuanom ho ubenya dodo no atu afei Madina eye Queen Bobo ne Ray Junction ubenya bi ewo ho Ashama ya drug house ubenya bi ewo ho enkran ho seke ho Kessben FM ho behind Vodafone office no ho so ubenya bi ato ewo ho no Gapsin pharmacy ewo Kofodua waso Beno pharmacy ewo ho Kofodua ho na Eastern pharmacy so ewo ho PK Gombila ewo Tamale Mumuni Away Enterprise wo wa ubenya bi ewo ho takrade ye AA mensa ho so ubenya bi ewo ho odofo hwehwe botwea heba pa da chiri kwa frɛ ye numbers no na ye nka nkere wo sɛ baabi a wo no aha na ubenya bi atom na afei tie ne ye wo ye oba ubu wunsa 2 days na atwa obi de ba 1 day na atwa obi de ba na ba tuntuntuntum oba bi mense sebe aba no wo se menko ya ba ni nyina ne sebe na ya se hwe no wogye ne ho a enye oba yi se fibroid na abeto wo yam mo ma na mo te sa ni nyina se okoye family planning na okoye menses ne ma se wo wu ye mfie mienu achi mfie miensa achi menses no ema de a odofo hwehwe wotwea heba pa da achi kwan na mo sa ma ne de mo mfa nsuo hie ne benom na won saka wotwea heba pa da ne bia frɛ ye ni enkyira wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benom na sebe emogya no so benya kwan aba abra bosome no so aso wotwea heba pa da ye ka kyerɛ wo sɛ ye de yedura yede abadwa so no we ye adura onuma ebo adwuma wadere tatahwe onum ya na ayaresa edi akire enti wodofo oso ekọ ne kɔhwehwɛ bi abei woyɛ bema tieniye woyɛ bema da bia asɛm a ye kan sɛ oba bia wɔ 7 gate na no na bema wo ne oba ne di ahyiamu wɔ mpam na wobie first gate wobie second gate ubie third gate afi ubie gate ye toso nso a na oba na twene mu na watwene to ase kakra na watiem agye enye ye na ya na emom wo bie gate bi obi mie bi ma ne da wo ye bema ukosini ani matesi a na wagye mu 1 minute 2 minutes bema hwehwe wotwea heba pada unya bia frɛ ye ni emfa ki bi nkan wo se mepɛ 1 hour 2 hours 30 minutes na ya kyerɛ wo ki no na ukosini ani ma watimi apem je numbers ne na frɛ msesi ye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 ye twato ne 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 otwea heba pada ye de yesi sejane hyewa wa na obeba sejo
yabasane wo atransibium na yatoa so de amamo midfield action Kessben television mo friend numbers na otwea mpanimfo ne wo eni enkomo bebia wenya bia to bia nso kan ho na kopɛ otwea herbal powder ebi eto Andy Kem bibia koso kama ye de nyankopon asepa ade asan achibiom nti na de say ye say Tony Montana de foreign stories bebre na agu ho amayen me gidi pa so beka FIFA Club World Cup akense koso ewo America na nyade abeja ni mu na fe ya hwe transfers kakra na fe kakra bi ade beka ho na the foreign stories no and so aba ewiye enra Chelsea on Los Angeles FC Chelsea say no ka mienu amo entimi anti sanso na Boca Juniors on Benfica 2-2 sign who games players in the performance attendance any referees bibia yen chance in hifa yeah
competition a lot of people still raise concerns about the motive, the level, the standard of the competition. The Ukrainian Yamian is all check it. Nasa also take the boxes are. Oh, here in terms of stadium, Nankasa solid. Referee performance, no problem. Standard of play, no. Attendance, no. Promotion, no of them. FIFA spend over the $50 million for promotion. But it do still anglophone. Na born mostly tournament start here. Na the level of competition no dear. Na see an impimpi yanet here. Who said the intensity no was low. Obia manage certain game to secure 3 points. But it drew baby and a stages and I say tournament in a corner. No one who saw who dear players a day bono clearly different. And it's also here a normal match back Hard Rock Stadium. And only a Boca Juniors they been for the other side. Inti a Saramoka terrain in the US. Inti obviously omupenya sa numbers na e be getting closer say anyemakra. So in terms of the attendance at the Hard Rock Stadium, Seju Enra solid. In terms of the level of competition or the standard of play, Osha Ahoden and Diana Boca Juniors and the Benfica de Bo, the likes of Nicolas Otamendi, Fabian and Di Maria, Oma who odi omudi share omo a team from Argentina. No who says standard no also. E omusa na Bugani and Hodi won be. But that is what South American football is made for. Skill, flair, and power and physicality. Sano mu game no etie. It is for Hard Rock Stadium, you only need to assemble a team South America for a dozen and you are good to go. In terms of attendance, and ya so omunya problem at all. So you only no free one. Then now about a game course so Lincoln Financial Field. And no a year Flamingo ne Esperance Sportive de Tunis. So you and also no over 67,000 capacity or more expecting no. Inipa 25,000 per buy. Inti anunsu nipa anko. Said they now see expect say nipa be kono nipa anko. But for the standard of place, you know super. Who's a stance in the mood da ho. Among for interested so mbeba park and so aba behwe. Because they do Philadelphia Union ni team a ewo sa a state ho a obi anim so omusi akan. They are not part of the competition and it is not a state football is very common to them. Inti nye baby o mani jibo hu bebrebe. And it is not Madrid, Barcelona or popular teams and eba bebo. A Flamingo and a free air Brazil and a Esperant and a free Africa and omo eba support to omo teams. Into unya numbers not to say the obinyana na. Into for numbers at the Lincoln Financial Field, say you there be yeah numbers in the but for the standard of play, well we Esperance Flamingo team ni a team say you even Enwa could be a team that is dominated by international players. Omo tabo omo national teams in the home. Until we had the likes of Leo Ortiz, or for Obi to say Jason, Jorginho, Ababeka team and home, or for Obi to say Essen Polga, or for Obi to say Pedro TV. So these are players almost for their national teams. Essen Polga played for the Chile national team. Pedro was part of the Brazil team for the 2022 World Cup. Wow, we had a chance. Giorgio Diarascaeta. Enra Oceana chef first goal. He was the man of the match. And on a while, Boni Dinra say, you don't go and Ghana share on the boat 2 goals in the even in the absence of Danilo and Alessandro, Atan Lucas, the likes of Rosie, the likes of Leo Ortiz, said you Omunina call up to their national team. It's a Flamingo team, a team who established internationals within the team, and na a better thing say Esperance beat him no match on the field of play. And look at the second goal. Abrantia, your friend, Lucas Araujo, a team share, a team your friend Flamingo. Jesse Nanu, ya last two Brazil match, boy, the boy. Jesse was one of the standout guys in that team. Onam Kwaso, Air Quaco signed the Yama, Zenith Petersburg. Internet better thing say Esperance beat me a match up, and you know. Numbers not encouraging at all.
Yeah.
Now to the Chelsea game. Sergio, and also numbers 0.
And it's 0, sir.
Oh, Sergio. 72,000. Nani pa 22,000 a buy.
And it's 0.
Oh, Sergio, 50,000 amount.
And it's 0.
Into me, it said your mama pepe.
No form.
Okay, no form. Sergio, Chelsea the shocking obia. Because the nipa believe we say, oh, pe team na. And also bet me a draw nipa to stadium. Chelsea are one of the teams that beat me as a man. But at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, you know, a stadium fair say. Now, Enra Chelsea air book game against Los Angeles FC. It almost so many players are who be out there. Passage Enra Nipa, Matna Park. No, in fact, Nemo did that. You both play a BAD and no park, you both play a BAD and no park. But on the football play, I wasn't impressed with the standard at all. So you know Chelsea team no look more sluggish. Minim so omo fan say oh team no be born in that into relax here. That is not the Chelsea I know. That is not the Chelsea I know more bo EPL nanu ya. Or if you know I'm cutting a Kobo international game no na mo ma esula.
And actually it depends on opponent no. Okay, ebia on for the best in you Emma Bontin.
Oh, you know, time Ivan Martin Bell say no Chelsea.
No, that bad Chelsea.
What I want to see at Chelsea, Enra Kopama off. And apart from Pedro Neto, any more Casido in the first half. Man, who guys now be especially me pull strength no and defense no. Ivan Martin by you know shaky at you brutal. Now who so Jibo na Chelsea defense no po. Share opportunities to me no nya ya ni na team ebo say no. Nti I agree sometimes opposition bi will be under it no. Say untibi show into be relaxed to play you manage the game and secure your 3 points. But look at the pass from Nicola Jackson. Odema Pedro Neto no. Now say you shekwan Pedro Neto fast to Jarian. Defender no kwema and say no be bend ball to Hugo Lloris side wa ball itim share na ball no ankasa efe. And look at the pass from Kopama to Delap. Shekele na say you Delap the this is the first goal from Pedro Neto and you love it. And now a coin of fast to defender no kwem no efe. A pass from Nicola Jackson. Na hwe ekwan a oto ne bo ase ja ran kwan mo ja ne kwan krama sejo hwe kwan of fast the ball no eto atem nti eno Pedro Neto sejo he was lively and he was all over the place. Again the second goal hwe pass na from Palma hwe ba bi a ball ne kwan ndi no a hwe Kelly na Delap de mine
Delap will play a role.
Yes hwe pass no de mine and sejo you give it to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo improve ni game no de asua de abanim and 6 goals 6 assists for a player within the Chelsea team in 2025. Obi team nebi within the Chelsea team, you give it to Enzo. Shebebi o move free and then Romeo Lavia started and said, "Yo, he also went to me and make a name beer for himself." But that part from Delap was solid, and I hope say going forward, or better players national actual movement and you expect Chelsea to perform. Kopama said, "You." Palmer 1 goal in 23 matches. Not the Kopama that I know. Yes. And then right there, he was off. And one in the first time, I was 10 days and they started a Chelsea game. Sergio Enra Palmer was off. But I know going forward, games in the Bioha, or betting I hear on money.
And then now, for some time now. The performance now.
This is the performance, but you know, the final at Poland, it was Kopama. The Conference League final was Kopama. Inti enu di odi no but in totality this season performance obey expect Kopama last season now for baby he was off. A young player we just rush these young guys to be compared to the very best but you know young man time kakra no grow in the game no na nhwe the obit in the added to the Chelsea
and the man for the time bia na matches in the bona match Ghana time and this is Chelsea LAFC na 7 p.m. Yes. The second game, 9:45.
Yes.
Boca Juniors and Benfica. 9:45. It is time behind the match. Above munya time na munche FIFA Club World Cup matches na ekoso no.
Flamingo dey na here 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And they say Dortmund Fluminense here 4 o'clock. Inti matches nyini na ya ho match.
Yeah. All right. Yenko second game no so ana.
My games ni.
Oh, okay.
My mechanic na abo.
Because Bugajinius ni I don't know.
Medika Bugara no bola na.
Bugara no.
Nkomo na kofa no ma betwa dia ma Europeans no. But say we ya na juni Karafata duru Brazil no duru Argentina no akofa talent na ba. Chelsea front na ho ma amfa dem Matic Money Ramirez Monsa David Luiz mu ma job ska bio. Ti Chelsea ya no ma fast no ma duru Brazil no ma akofa players na ba. So what I share Porto first game against Palmeiras no who say one of the worst FC Porto teams I am presenting na the banana no. Share Benfica team no. It almost try to get certain talent within the ranks. But say do the Benfica ka yenim no and come pass here na ka talented materials and ko hu o ma team na o mo mbache.
Okay.
But it is a team still Adi Maria and a call shot in that particular setup. And at Unim Argentina for almost a ball, no, apart from the skill, no more, power, and the drive, and they come game. No. And so, do typically, we only target South American qualifiers as Hano Mobono. I am holding any day. No, the skills Caribbean account. It is the reason why I said, like, I met him in Abrea and Sunday, Tiomu betting me a better whole game and answer, no betting a better performance. The same thing applies to Vinicius Jr. Nti sanom game on the na kwakoye match of equals and you know the moment a match of equals beba no you expect that utamendi ne Di Maria mo ha and as do the other players what the far ender that power and drive now be expected but in all it was a game level up to 8 billion in terms of attendance in terms of the standard of play and everything no a game for me it really live up to 8 billion
Africa
you know
Ali Abodro Enra Esperance, Elusu 2-0 to Flamingo.
Yeah. So you Ali disappointed you because Inter Miami team in your team. Play like a Messi out, you are good to go. Omo yes say Jubano. But say you chances about time almost same. I was shocked. Again, penalty omunya trade the Sakobo penalty say a typical Egypt na aba World Cup. I don't know more everything. Nti Ali disappointed because match na mro ma ho oden so. Match na nkom betimi awene. Match a hwe ya goalkeeper na Seju. Ali ne boss ah. Nti at least thank us o mutimi win. But one point in that game for me na enye match a obeka say obebo obachi bibibi. We say omo create all the chances to win. Omo group nim omo yire omo betimi ne Porto abo. Palmeiras de omo bebre. But omo yire omo betimi ne Porto abo. Nti Seju ofa team a friend no Alia obeka so omo de no obe more 50% at least they did well by getting a point in that particular game in as much as in the first half na compete me team a friend Inter Miami for okay. Esperance said you Esperance the end na me expect we Flamingo team no omo mambo bi kura start for their national teams enti danu ya World Cup American World Cup qualifiers omo boy Leo Ortiz was part of the Brazil team. Arthur Lucas has been part of the Brazilian national team. Jorginho, Sadio, Hobianim Jorginho for Chelsea or Arsenal when you more chance, but in the Italian national team, he's still a big guy within. Now, Gelson was part of the Brazil team on mobile now against Ecuador and the Paraguay. Gelson count. Giorgio de Arrascaeta, Madikaka, Ghana and Uruguay boy, and only player will share 2 goals, and he's the playmaker for the Uruguay national team. Pedro was part of the Brazil team that played in the 2022 World Cup. And say Pedro Yefeta, he's the best striker in Brazil. It is a do omu ye team Danilo Amo, Alessandro in the starting Emma Brazil omu last to qualify see omu boy. Danilo just left Juventus and he signed for Flamingo. Omu will seek to sign players. And it is a do Flamingo dear. Say Esperance no omu be share now bebre. And for me 2-0 they even did well. But I'm going for it no more so. Because I do. So tournament in your PC come dia. Maybe and the Sundowns so better African. I hope Sundowns the style now competition in Lekono. Their style will fit into the competition very, very well.
10 p.m. Yeah. Yes. Sundowns in 10 p.m.
Yes. Sadio, Ali was okay, but Esperance there, that me expected so much from their team.
All right, Chelsea fans, Omunye ready. Is it Chelsea Flamingo? Thursday.
Friday.
Thursday, yes.
Yeah. So you a big game.
Baba wa Mohammed ho na ono so ahwe FIFA Club World Cup ekoso ewo American say no so ehu games so far and matches na ewo yanim ene no me kwarma kofa ni what scientific herbal clinic omo message kakra baiba ebeto aso de amam enchekra
Usafre Mwakwaba eba ni what scientific hospital ye a team of medical scientists aya create ya boom near the infidel maso eye adwuma o ya so ya hasi ya so ya hade nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emum ye do to afidie so me afidie ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ya di ya ne brewo na se me omu enya ya re na di woni badua no so te be che ya na ma wa to ya re ase wo de edi ni say se ni bebe ase wo te wo ya re ase a utimi tu ase entem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su ya dwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo ene obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosie mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwa e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amia wo se problem bi wo ho no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso antentem o junso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa katita ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amoya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena ena afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyako Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Yo yesa mamu nyina kwa babiom aba Midfield Action Kessben Television. Agude mu nsem no mbienu na ebe pagya emu na kwaku Sami Edifree Massachusetts ewa America mem na abe kyerɛkyerɛ eye a low turnout no so na dwenkyerɛ edifa ho no yentie osisejo beyond the security and safety concerns contributing to the low attendance at the World Cup, it's also important to note that the CONCACAF Gold Cup is happening simultaneously. Many soccer fans in these host cities are from countries like Guatemala, Mexico, and El Salvador, nations actively participating in the Gold Cup. Naturally, their attention leans more towards supporting their national teams. Additionally, for some undocumented fans, the fear of encountering immigration enforcement, ICE, at large public events makes attending the World Cup even riskier, further impacting the turnout Kokusame Massachusetts ono kromo na ode na dwenkyerɛ eba fa low turnout no enso ɛho awa ona dia dwen
yeah no CONCACAF Gold Cup enu akwana monitor one of the score lines na ekoso enu say one of the things Sergio there are other sporting activities meaning because NBA finals so koso
okay
enu so ewo enu so attention enso ema ohe sene America for no enye too much of attention on the masoka nti sene kwakwadi kanka no nti ya na amamfo no bi dodo na omo support no elini towards omo national team no mum
okay
I think the FIFA they need to consider this going forward because CONCACAF Gold Cup almost born odd numbered years like this year
okay
so what happens to the next Club World Cup like this say be a CONCACAF Gold Cup baso say be enye honom dia and also betimi a contribute amayenya surge in the number of attendance bebaso e stadium no
okay and kwaku samin kwa na monitor program no Massachusetts USA Kepler appear Emmanuel and so monitor program ewo Ohio State University America ma'am or a graduate student also na the way abreye I'm watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. My question is, why is PSG European champions playing in the Club World Cup but Pyramids CAF champions are not included? I think all won their respective Champions League this season. Kepler Pierre Emmanuel, graduate student Ohio State University and then so monitor as we see actually one
maybe man
went yeah me see that bia obetrim no
kwakunti ase ne tie ne say FIFA criteria for how I said you must select teams for this tournament and we hear say
for every Kepler and kwaku Kepler Pierre Emmanuel
so the Kepler ntia say FIFA ye say between 2021 to 2024 in between those years, 21, 22, 23, 24, we a champion confederation automatically we qualify.
2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Okay.
We a champion within we qualify.
Okay.
So Pyramids, I follow within we man.
On me outside.
I'm falling.
I'm there in 2025.
I'm there in 2020. So FIFA at the 2029 no more last 4 years. En route to 2029 maybe I'm in 20 maybe I'm say 2024 2025 6 7 8 na say more about 2029 no dey be bet me my Pyramids I qualify so that's the reason why PSG had the opportunity of being because Europe was 12 slots and Europe no say mad any Chelsea take those championship slots between those years and the rest of the 9 omo chair according to coefficient of performance within continent within that period so we had the coefficient now Europe Bayern Munich NFS the only champion within those years the second is PSG in terms of coefficient of performances continental club football
within that period
so PSG is second after Bayern Munich so that's the reason why omo count so you say Red Bull Salzburg mun ina competition omo nyamba be bobi nti obi wa on tiase die ntia ya na se jododo na fanatism se na mekan no so obi on tiase se ne team enka ho na bia yakwa team bia part time workers ina ebo
PSG's participation FIFA Club World Cup and because we made Champions League this year and the Champions League no more this year and the ma we qualify before nobody Champions League no ma select teams in the way before Pyramids edge CAF Champions League no ma select teams na ye draw my preparation for the in every the PSG there and yet because this year the Champions League into na ma onum able be now they not better to Pyramids there no what I said like I said no the qualification period was specified. And that time no so went to me room. The time na Pyramid but no more selected clubs na we are all the preparation for the competition and so on.
Me gidi pass Kepler obeti ase nchechemu ye dia be bia ebetirim because motai busa ho sempa ye chia Ghana for amu ewo sa university ho nyina Ohio State University or America mem. All right. Ye nhwe enra games no kakra.
Yeah, Sergio one thing like me say African teams be struggle or competition some Brazilians within our group. So obia at least one European club.
Yeah.
At least
group yeah.
Because Ali Porto group. Palmeiras wo. hwɛ Esperance die
yeah
hwɛ Sundowns die Borussia Dortmund wɔ hɔ hwɛ baabi a wak wɔ Man City wɔ hɔ so yana ɛmaade no mu ɛyɛ den kakra nti yana sɛ wobɛpɛ sɛ wobɛ qualify ɛwɔ competition a sɛ you need to up your game because apart from European clubs na ɛbɛma wɔ competition no there are also the South American clubs ɔmo nso wɔ hɔ so Palmeiras ɔmo ne Ali Nyamoy Flamengo ama Esperance artist ɔmo first defeat so that's the reason Fluminense nso ɛwɔ we group no Sundowns group no work na omo group no de omo ne Man City mo ewo so say jo ebema ye clubs no so betimi abomo model this competition man say jo they need to do more and no Esperance they met a very very good side my expectation because I knew say it was going to be a difficult game for them. I talked about Georgian Arrascaeta, how influential he has been. Sergio, he's the best number 10 within the Brazilian league. That's the reason why back after 2022, you got funny games here, so I'm doing 2 bench now more complaining. And the problem was that Esperance need the midfield to match up these guys. Because Onichi Ogbelu, the Nigerian international, where the Jibeli, the Tunisian guy are also Sergio, they couldn't match how said the Flamingo teams, you know. Yes, I saw some flashes of brilliances from Mohamed Yusuf Belali, especially during the second half. Omeke move be a ball shot be a makipani. Yan Sas, the Brazilian international or Esperance now, alongside Ricardo Rodriguez Esperance Eddie Omoni bet 2 money so Sergio, they couldn't match up to the Flamingo team. No?
Okay.
So it was always going to be a difficult game. And when I talk about Yassine Maria, Akolong on your injury layoff. Said you bear 5-6 months now, Mambo. Or by I know model captain no Edemano. Our name Mohamed Ali to guide the Algerian international a partner at the back line. But said you even Bashir Ben Said did a marvelous saves because Pedro Mubu shot be money. And said you the problem was that Esperance they weren't too good to face Flamingo in that game. No. So I expected it. Honestly, me said do and Shedan it could have been more. It could have been more, but Esperance met their meter. Sundowns, you know, how is and then Tobo Mokwena, Lucas Ribeiro said you game the Beginomoso. Game the Beginomoso because they have been the guys who've been living that almost been taking on the team and more level to expectations over the games about within this season. Lucas Ribeiro said you 22 goals in around 49 appearance, 20 goals in around 49 appearance. Not bad for a playmaker or be on your typical striker. Ikram Renes has been the one say we put Peter Shalolile on the bench. Swama almost 22 goals in 43 appearances this season. Peter Shalolile ain't shed any form. Unlike how he used to be. Temba's one is a Jew like on need that form and he used to be on the bench. So Tebo Mokwena and how is the likes of Matthew Lebusa, Grant Kikanamo, Ebe Apu up on game no more challenging Eric Farias. The Brazilian international only did the line for Ulsan HD. Sergio Omo Ulsan HD of Korea Omo bomb league Omo nyenwie. So as I said due to this Club World Cup no and omo poso that game so no ewo mu league no and omo de be wura into the competition. Even the last game they played they lost by 3-1 in omo league no. And alongside Eric Farias there is also a certain Logwinson from Sweden. Sergio Onusu a very very good player from the Ulsan HD team no alongside Hun Yanke and these are the guys our mobile matching up Teboho Mokwena any the likes of Lucas Ribeiro. Mamelodi Sundowns will need to make sure say temper no. These Koreans Sergio ya no more fast football pa quick transition 1-2 be so more return on attack. But I like how Sundowns how said you must me cool ball. It me maintaining possession. Ningina be depending on how bet me hold the possession. And apart from Tebo Mokwena na me bonidi, Masayo Ayende so one of the guys out me boa Sundowns emo mutimi grab ball no deep in midfield. Ono so be very very key e o game no mo. Sundowns must make sure so mbeti Africa in this time around say mbetimi anya that maximum win because since early antimi an win Esperance antimi an win ye be hwe manus ansa na wakam so ashase e o group no mo.
Ulsan HD FC from the K-League, right? South Korea omo and any Mamelodi Sundowns at the advertise so ding. But our At the same format, not the same. Yeah. Groups, you know, yeah, winners, you know, and I him for never qualify for the next stage. At the same, and also Chichimuka Krabi or Wintiasia. We say I disagree with our Mohammed on the coefficient explanation because I don't think Juventus have performed better than Barcelona or Liverpool or have a better coefficient than them. All right, okay.
There's limitations as well. There's limitations as well.
Okay.
For instance, to say Africa, because we're entitled to only limited number of slots, I think 4. No. When we say my country be any more than 1 club.
Okay.
What I say. And even though some club may have performed better than Okoye, but because it be when you're representative, other than what else? Man, father, it is Egypt in example. Ebia Nanka Zamalek. By coefficient Zamalek, we say. But because already Ali is going, you know, they won't take Zamalek. They'll go and take the next one from different country.
Okay.
But what must I say? It's the same thing applies in Europe. They were not taking more than 2 from each country, each league, almost for more than 2. And even though Juventus may have performed, or maybe Barcelona may have even performed, or Liverpool, for example. But because already Man City and Chelsea were going, you know, into for Liverpool, yes, all shift to call the next one or different country. I would this one. No matter what for no mum. I don't know. To country be more than 2 representatives in Europe. More than 2 representatives in Africa. Country be more than 1 representative in Africa because of the numbers.
All right.
Say Brazil were 4 clubs. Because Palmeiras won.
Yeah.
Fluminense wom, Flamingo wom, Botafogo wom. Say you omuni na omo champions within those years.
Boca Juniors.
Make Brazilian clubs.
Brazilian clubs. Okay.
Make Palmeiras. And make Fluminense. And make Botafogo. Any Flamingo.
Okay.
Within those years range, 21 to 24, we na champions within.
Okay.
So, say for Europe now, na more than 2 teams within your club, you must be a champion. So within that 4 years, you know, Liverpool to me 2020 to 22 na commercial Madrid say you come back.
Okay.
But say unye champion say munya champion na mu free country ye 2 e wo Europe. Say you the rest, you know, say what do final, what do semi final onyan count. You the coefficient be go to other different country and also club e wo. Say Inter Milan, say you, they made it to the final in 2023, losing out to Man City. So Italy, they no mutimi yai. So esa say Liverpool, Man City, ni Chelsea, ya just lot no. Nti ye besa kwa he Italy, why biom, and follow on Juve. Say Red Bull, say me di kanka, say Red Bull Salzburg mu nyina, ebebo competition bi.
Okay.
So ebi mu na enshedent tiasi say dey.
Okay, nti mcheche mu no ye bebo modia na time bia no. Ya cheche mu amantiase no so aye adwuma. Meko na makodi nkomo kakra aba awa say kwa na ye ba na fi ya ba Africa stories no enso kakra ansa na kakra ya tia ba fi abehede beko so enso ewo efie we ya midfield action Kessben television me kopim sign na meni omo edi enkomo kakra ba de ho bia no ye de ebe ka mo ho was that jambo?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. Well, Chelsea says also is she a Ghanaian?
Yes.
Same
person be Tracy Root.
Who Tracy the way?
Root. They are signing na some man, but some muso Ghanaian na e mo be na da boy.
Me must send you as well.
No, send e den ko busa outside.
Obusa say she.
Na me otu a say be you.
Who the pictures there ba e na obusa say is she.
Alam so o Ghanaian na.
Me me be.
Oh, so onim crofo.
Okay. Ore ebe hu fizer me kwa bes. If I don't want to precise in Incomo Caribbean bar, that fee the Akano about Betuamo so and check make it local stories no and so by Bray OT and live or DSTV channel 364. Now if go TV channel 121. Pim sign. So be able call.
Yami said you be able call
Asipa. All right, then I saw the Asan Baba Kayan sa ebium. Yedin Comway. Pim sign the bad ya. Sanchez movie tea for the first time.
Oh, said you Yama Ghana phone in Aquaba. And from Pimsan Company Limited. Said you kind of Pimsan a year a Jumekua, a year bibi drew. A year Apomudin, Aswaya, ye a bibi drew. Any day, Semens Vita Herbal Mixture. And a capsule, sir, your bonnet runners are guy. And say, Okwabon, the guy no crano. agidi krasi aduro na nkasa din Semens Vita no na ne sanso nti na agan no nso gu aduro no ho nti de okọ na se untime nka Semens Vita herbal mixture no na akasa opa agan a ọma moton aduro ni na ene obi onim aduro no bi enim se fre aduro na agan obema obi nti se dwo se obi sa ya pemsan ye de ade a pemsan e ya adwumaku a e ya pomudin adwumaku a ye nnuro ye de aduro a ye fre no agan Semens Vita herbal mixture ene ne capsules e de abedwa so na se dwo obi be bisa biem se na agan no kra adwuma ben na edie agan di dwuma bebre na me se nubna nutan hama no den ane na nanom no tete na omo use ana se na omo di yo mo ho aduro omo de show mo ho den na mo ma ho den no ana nei no ya ye no agan ana se Semens Vita herbal mixture ye ton ewudwa so ba bibia obeko bia no obenya bi atumi ato esanse de bia ye ka se eye tetidudo na ana se jo ye de aye agan no enam se nutan nubra hahama nuanu nkomu na ne ano den a na tunyarewa na maye nananom ho ye dendenden na yare bia ma mo ho no eno ane ne ye de aye agan Semens Vita herbal mixture ne capsules a ye de abedwa so nti wutie ye for the first time and any bread kan a wo hwe ye na wutie ya ba modern se obekwa kope agan Semens Vita herbal mixture ne capsules ne bia to na obedi ka fa numbers ne de bia me ba me ka kire o se ana nkomo no nka be de na mom na ha ne ye de bre na ye adwuma se madupe na ya sore e bia na me bobobo yare no so no man boy yare din e bia na me didi nkomo no de na nka pese o te no wuntime nte e na me ye bre ni nti no ba modern fa number na wo TV no so no ufa number na doctors ne de omo ho wunti na omo ho we ye professors ne doctors a omo nim de wa bibiduro ho na ba be omo nim nyansa wa bibiduro ho omo numbers na gu TV no so no ufa me pato enfere yare empanyi kura se ofere yare a unya no aduro ka se de yare ni sitie ka emredo do na se how long yare na di unya ka se de yare no esi eye wo kire doctors no na afi ye mpe ho pomasi bre emfama ho ye numbers no wa wutie radio no 0240 61 60 61 0240 61 60 61 and 0205 57 35 55 0205 57 35 55 Semens Vita herbal mixture and capsules your numbers are jedidi juma number o fresh see ya o de me no kasa ya hyase o frɛ o do per crowd ye entie de make an frɛ numbers no ne fa wo ya re no fa to doctors nanim na afi ye mpɛ ho pomasi bre emfama na sɛ de ye na make no ye ba be di nkɔmɔ kakra for ya pomeden ho me ba cho aduro ye aduro a me se de bibiduro nu tan han ma no den ene de ye Semens Vita herbal mixture ene ne capsules no me pa cho aduro no juma e die nie eye nkase mu adwuma intrimo adwuma na saye moja mu adwuma enti utie na se wonom pe no nkasa ni mu ye wo ya utie na se uyo tematuo bi wa utumi se ana oto ase ntini na broni be fa na sciatic nerve no ana ye wo ya pe mu twetwew na wontimi nya ho hia wa aduru a ene agan aduru ye oda TV su eno ani aduru a me patcho na wie betimi abo enam se nubna nu tehama no den ene de aye Semens Vita herbal mixture ene ne capsules me patcho tie ni ye aduru no ukona akoto a ento nsuo ni nya ne topae no ene ento topae no nsu nya nsuo no me patcho de ye topae no eye different from de ye nsuo no enti okanimi no bomu a eno ena boa ama yade ne sede esitie bia no ekwakọ pia yare ne de afiri uni padua nim e de afiri ho enti me patcho okona akwakoto aduro ni bia wei eye nkaebo mpempi no ebi mu kwa no akwakoto nsuo no nko a ontoto pae ne nka ho obu onso okwa na akwakoto pae no nko onto nsuo no nka ho tie ne ye doctors omo ye aduro no omo nim die mu no aduro ni yanum bom yemfa nsuo wo fie enanom topae no ye di aduro no nsuo die no mixture no de nom capsules no esense nubra nuta no den mienu aw kambomu a ebetimi yi yare na fi one time yempese yare no obekwa kodom na be soso ano yempese obekwa kodom na be che ansa na yare na ko se benyamfa so dodo na se bi ebemo to bebre no wanom ne anya sika bebre ntini ye pe na emom no ye pese mpanifo kra se dimpa hoyi eyese ahunya obekwa koto adu no to pae no oto ni nsuo na ka ho udi nsuo ni na nom to pae no ne mienu kabomu a ano odin ebeyi yare na fi ho emretiawa bim nti be pa cha hye no so se o kwa koto adu na ento to pae ni nya nsuo no ento nsuo ni nya to pae no to pae ne to nsuo no ka ho uto wia no afra numbers no egu aduro no ho no na afi ya che kan be fa so be kan mi enu aboma no ma ebeyi yare na fi ho mretie wa bi na ho so atimi atọ enu nti na akwakoto aduro no nti bomade so beto ni mienu uto ni mienu bomu a na me pa cho atimi aboa ama wo yare no ayaresa na atimi akontantem so timi dia ma ho obia na ti bremo kasa ne ye ne ya me pa so tie me wo wati bremo kasa no eye wo ya pa no wo de eye agan wo numpemu ya wo bua ne chepe ne nsa na beti etimi ye ne ya oye ne ho hia enye ye obu wo asabe ne de ne rheumatism sa wo ba na oye ne ho hia enye ye aduro no eye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules and another pay make count for the amount and I'm say aduro no eye rich in aduro bi e friend endorphins de bia me ba me catch you say endorphins no eye nsuo bi an say eye aduro bi nyankopon de adua nipadua nim a eye adwen no na release say aduro ya na nsuo ya eno na boa ete ya wa na say eye ya wa ebe nipadua nim no edi free ho enti me pa cha nyankopon aye machine bi e wo nipadua nim e friend neurotransmitters no na dwumadie ene say obe transmit pain and I say eya wo bia e wo nipadua na kwa ba bia say ye okotodwe say ye wonsa say ye wonan ba bi biara nipadua no akwa na e friend say eya wo e wo honom no eno ene neurotransmitters no e send signal de akoma adwen ne say aha say eya wo na pains aba ho na adwen na release endorphins no na endorphins no ye wo nuane no eni nuro bia eboa ema nipa wadwen to me produce endorphins bebre sa nuane no ene sa nuro ni bi na ye e wa agan mu a me pato eye rich in endorphins into bi onoma agan bia no one honam yare honam yawo sisi yare se me nsa ye me ya mabeti ye me ya me tiri bramo kasa ye me ya me pato ne to nkwanta apai enti utie ye na wo padu betimi yi yawo pade afi wo nipadua mu emfa wo ne ba bia yawo ne wo eno no eye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no obi wo ha otie mo ne de ne ye ni sisi oda ontimi na ontimi nante ontimi ntrase ontimi nya ne ho bibi biara enam se nipadua no eno anase sisie na nipadua ne center the moment we sisi ne baya wo ya no me pato etimi etochema anase etimi ma akwa no ne dwumadie bia di bia etochema enam se nipadua no sisie ne di nipadua ne gina ho efiri wo soro no ebebeka wo sisi no ene efiri wo fom no ekoni nane sisie no ene kuta nipadua nim enti se wo sisi ya wo ya ade bia ne ho abetimi ya ontimi nkwa adwuma ontimi nda ontimi ntrase ontimi nante ontimi even sports ya hwe krampo no unya adaje na unya asumdwe na wo de atie ene nti na me kan for Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsule dia ma wo se we ni adura aje basobode ye se sisi ya de adura wo Ghana ha papa pa no aje no mfie baako miensa so adura etimi yi sisi ya we ene ya wo fi ni padua mu no eno ne agan nti bomade nsa utie me na sa wo de ne sisi ya a unnom one bottle wie koto mixture no neto capsules no kabom friend numbers no ne nche kwa befa so abenom no me pa che unnom one bottle yo be friend we de dance e ennom se nipa bebria o ma yusu aduro ni bi empanyimfo ma do mo mpanyimfie so ebi wo 85 years 90 years o mo sisi o mo koto bi o mo honam ye o mo ya o ma tire bramo kasa ye o mo ya pains e woni padianim na mame abrewa kokoto bi no wanom no afre no de dance e de wo ya brantie me pa che wo de no kwa de eye simple kwanti bomaden se won sabeka bi obu o tiemene de ne yesiateka intiri na firi ne toase ekọ de nankokom ne atwetwe no ye no ho hia onye ye ana ne intiri ne mo twetwe no me pa cho intiri ne mo asisi medical ka cho se aduro no ye adwuma wo intiri mu no mpemu na moja mu moja no adeda intiri ne mo asisi inti ama intimi nko ba bia ye se moja ne die fusa ne kọ no se anko a me pa cho eye wo beba ho eni ti na ma wo intiri ne mo twetwe no koto agan ne bi ko ba bia to aduro bia kwa se pagan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules o wi ade friend numbers na egu aduro no ho no doctors no enche kwa befa so abenom no onnom aduro no one bottle wie me no wo ton chia se aduro no onnom one bottle wie sa siate kana na onan na yetitriti na wo to asintiri ne twetwe wo ho hia nya ye no me pa cha obomadi so beka koto bi obu an nsa ye ne titriti me pa cha koto aduro no bi na friend numbers no ebe boa yi sa ne omani na de ontiri ne mu asisi eyi ntiri nim ama ntiri nim otimi ada ho ama ho so atimi ato afobu a wo tie me bema waya mre wompem premature ejaculation and have erectile dysfunction obi o ane de no ono no de boy ni anu ajamu 30 seconds 1 minute pepe no ajamu eno emane mpe de bia maka cho se bema de the moment ani oba be kompem no udra mema ni nanam enti se ugu nwani mase wagu mema ni nanam ase bomane se wonsa be ka agan ya duru amepa cho ye de bibiduro nutan hangama no den ane nananom no tete no nom ye nananom no tete omutime ware bia mienu miensa enan still no mo ho den o hye nanom adwa do obekọ akosua ho ebra do obekọ ya amansa ho ukua do obekọ ha enso still na no ho den time wo ma bebre die nti na nei no ye mrante anya nkokrakra no oyire baako enso sebe untime satisfy untime ne na ema no ho nsane no wan kasa nkwa so unim se na wo no oyire da no wan kasa enso wani eye yare me pato bo modin se unsa beka gan ni bi ebe pawura wuntininim ayi ni o me fi bi asintininim ama bai ma wagina wona so premature ejaculation e yefi ho wa wo de anim so mo aye mmere na enche na da fom ni mo aye mmere no ebe yi ni na afi ho na mom na ha e na asam no wono yes oto afre ye mema no ye betre secret code bi ade beka ho na no e na ankrebo e wo takrade okokoto bi onom ye anopa anwumre onom ye na after 30 minutes don so dey no koba ide aka ne ya dance di ofre ya o dia dance ye boy aba so diasi e hira ye se ye nkoso ne anya adwuma enti bomade so pese o dia dance we bia taduo no na friend numbers no ye ntra onioma bi wei enya onkoto aduo nka ho eye ya fruit and vegetables ya unim se de obesi adi no na ye ntra wo na fa kan wo de kan ho eno ano no dia ka no eye oja eye dance die nko na abedi enti bema bia wa ye mre bia no kokoto agan ni bi utie me wo ba o menses na maye wo so de ne eye ni dane ye ubu nsa abo se na oti otwa adwo wo besu akama wo mantamo no bia te se ubu nsa kokoto aduo ni bi na fra ye to mixture na to capsules no wo ya fra ye na doctors ne nchọ kwa befa so abenom no ebe boa ama bibia nso atimi akoma enso de ma obi de ye koko ono no okọ private na moja tatatatata koko ne yo mahudu mienum ye wodi epie ema wuhunu ene ye wodi empie wo to ni inside eno ne fe internal hemorrhoid no ene external hemorrhoid ne de abesi se woto na okọ private na sebe o pepa woto kwa na ye wo ya no de moja free mu babia no bomade so bakoto agan ni bi unya agan ni bia friend numbers no 0240 616061 and a 0205 573555 no first number na TV no so no na fe enche okwa be fa so be no maduro no ebe boa ama bibia so akokama oba woni atenka lonely be the feelings no e wa guy nim ebe ba ama ho so atimi ato utie mo yo ba de bia I'm not in a mood de bia okru fri adwuma ba na se wa pressure wono so killer why shia sex and a mema dey release stress na be ma ba na esenkaja mpanyimfo se emma mahimfie o yosro himam ketwa biemuma nanana nkaja ono so nkonkoti feelings kakra no from release pressure usi mini atenka bomade se wonsa beka gan ni bi ebe boa ama atenka na ba ama ware no so atimi aida me pato tie me babia benya dro bi atimi atono okọ wa eyo broni pharmacy ewo wa kejetia GPRTU secretariat ewo wa kejetia ho na wa afo ni na mo kododo bia opebia no okọ wonsa beka bi wo kumase a headquarters no PFA pharmacy open 1,000 curtains and 1,000 boxes square oko PFA pharmacy watafuni road a manager bi dudu bi apebia no o de be ma ho afa Fredman Seba enso okewo Colinac ewo Aston Misty Dani and afa Apidank omuni nanso wo mrom onsabeka bi ewo kumase me pa cho okotakwa eyo was ebibidro fie takwa de eye fie kuma Sir Charles e ho na onsabeka bi oko Ashama na eye Bay Class Pharmacy ewo Ashama station wa masalati wa kwa alaji wa dudu bi apebia no o de be ma ho me pa cho medical culture se oko ka drug lane dia e won kran no e ye Halos Herbal and afa so do bia ma mutu no ton no monko na mkoko tu bi na monton kofoidia ye Gapsen Pharmacy na Tinatet Herbal e wo kofoidia enkoko no e ye Hillside Pharmacy na me pa cho benya bi e wo Akobam anti Akobam e wo nkoko market Far Pharmacy enso wo nkoko won se bomodi enso atimi akabi na bibia e kama wa wutie mi a me pa cho wo no wo Pankro no estate no ko Bilai Pankro no me pa cho tie Richway Herbal Center and so ewo Mem Airport ahafo Mem Airport on sabo modi anso atimi akabi ho na bibia anso atimi aye kama sejo.
All right, yebedase pimsan aho na kopebi na unuhuda se sadre otoe na unom agan enye educate akra wankasa bodi hu dance pa friend numbers no opebufufu bia na chechiremu ni ya na omonemu eni enkomonye ni nyina na otumi echechirem de emaye pimsan agan kopebi nanom yebeda se ne atoa so yedru hen Kessben television Kessben 3.3 way midfield action no mienu ɛna yɛbɛpagya yɛmu Awal Mohammed baba transe na afei ɔde awura Africa no mu kakra kwa miki mi yɛ shop a sɛ nso stand by local stories ni nyinaa ɔde ɛbɛbrɛ yɛn anopa de a ɔde bɛto amanfo ahyase kra de messages bebree ɛba ɛde ɛfa ho ɛduru ha ɛde ni nyinaa nso bɛto dwa na afei ato aso de amamo ɔnam okodwoba agiman Kofi osi chinchina amenhwe de wo de brɛ me no me nsane bi na me fa mbrɛ no
osi sane bi sane ma no
interested am say adan na unma do kro de brɛ me also you interested
bisa no
Kojo Bajimai why oye nipa bɛyi
sɛ na dwenya ne sɛ labrɛ sɛ do wo site sɛ na mete
no
my out what so send
sɛ obi metio Kofi champion de ade abrɛ bia osi send bi brɛ me na unma do kro me fa mbrɛ
chiro mi yonko na mi chiro usuba no
Ura nyonkuru no mi nyonkuru Kojo Bajimai ura nyonkuru no ura muntu aso nkosa awa
Sergio na anopa no ebetu just say Saudi Arabia the club Al Nassr baby Cristiano Ronaldo ewo no Cameroon coach McBryce ena ne din abawure mu in the list of coaches amohehe no who's Stefano Pioli former coach of AC Milan coach o Sergio when timia mo ne omodin ade a no omopese oye omanti when timia anyanti we free o Sergio meje di se Samuel Eto'o ani maji pa se omutimi betam papa we no mo de ne ko Saudi pa because unim so one ne te adamoma so because oyobi a coach na o coach Cameroon no kra enye feka foto no being led by Samuel Eto'o ne de ne bae a Ministry of Sports a represent aban no na de ne bae who carry that press conference okoye no ye biza ne se Samuel Eto'o akoye CAF school member na wa congratulating na and on so say now no wa qualify to have ko bi an congratulate ni da o afi ni e ba be ka se ono nko congratulate obi eno e dey say okay this problem ni ba pa so there is a high tension between those two men Meka McBryce the Belgian international oye coach for Cameroonian national team yes and then of course the FECAFOOT president Samuel Eto'o but the Cristiano Ronaldo nsi obi or influence e wa dia mo in terms of minim say bia ono so obeji atum so mo fa we mran if you ono so agras abeto just say Al Nassr for any kase count so because the contract enya ba na wi ya nsa so Premier League no one team wa qualify Leeds United and memo report bi say o make a chase for Noah Sadiki one of Democratic Republic of Congo very good midfielders also our bonny modern over the years Waboa ama USG in the Belgium League Omotimia we need the league for the first time in 90 years since 90 years a term say you montimi we Oka team now omotimi ball alongside the Ghanaian international Mohamed Fousseni omotimi G the Belgium Jupiler League season a term we na ababeto just say Leeds United at table an offer of £10 million for the signature of the DR Congo International. Yen share is order so mean initially be told just Sadio Mane and no make a chase for another one also by the Congolese International. And of course Genoa said you also make a chase for Kamal Din Sulemana. Said you Southampton core relegation. Honestly, I wish say Obe make move because to play in a second tier yes, English football there highlight will be on you because but England even the championship cry or mileage. But I think say Genoa in the Italian Serie A ain't bad sir because but Italian Serie A week in week out na there be a camera also na I think say you ain't a very very bad move if say otimi free Southampton no ko Genoa but ni nyina be depend on offer na Genoa dey aba no say Southampton be giatum and also munjinto because he is the most expensive player they've ever tabled an offer to bring on board when they bought in from Stade Rennais almost £20 million and I'm toy and mutia edema Stade Rennais edi Kamal Din Sulebae injuries and some couple of performances and shedan ko yo muko relegation saba and as say almost go back to the championship so I think say Genoa a bad move especially in the Italian Serie A so otimi move as you
okay all right awa yede no enso ebesia na ya toaso obibusa Kofi a champion asem titie bi I don't know say dru ho na edrum ra se kwa make better on the local stories no breyen me hu okusie question bi na obusa Mr. Champion please boss achi my boss is in the studio. My question is, why did the FA choose the Legon Stadium to host the FA Cup final? Secondly, did they inspect the pitch before choosing the venue? And finally, when is the Ghana Super Cup coming on? Okusie Enadiwe and so Abewuram Sisia. And Kofi ahead them say
like I said, the final was determined by the FA Cup committee long before Tokone golden kick for a qualify.
Yeah.
Yes, because we have Legon Stadium now have a lot of facilities now. And don't forget that Accra Stadium has always been tried to protect it for CAF competitions,
Okay.
Beyond that, Legon Stadium now hosted in recent times hosted the CAF Africa School Championship, Okaya Women Football Festival. When they do all the facilities and everything, and in very good conditions. Only problem is the pitch. The pitch is not good at all, and that was a mistake the contractor made. When the contractor, yes, you have the know-how, multimedia, infrastructure and building, but pitch there, you be a juma. Then I sent him. I think his name is Frederick. Tom Kruger and maybe I try to bring the pitch to a certain level, and I'm here the boss Africa School Championship. The pitch has a problem.
Pitch no problem.
No problem.
One for a problem.
No problem. Pitch no problem. And I only the says here the day before it's so to Accra the whole day, the whole night I buy.
I see.
To be honest with you, in my small capacity with I very nearly cancelled the Legends match.
Okay.
Yes. Very nearly, yes. Okay. But they advertise, and these big guys about legends, icons, Kofa ba omba be hu ntina akoye president atwene ubo animu over pay ubo nchemo ma me you so no and you have to just let them play. You know, contribute to the nature of the pitch na with TV so for the main event, the main match. No?
Okay.
And to apologize. I mean, I agree with anybody about the pitch and it is true. So pitch, right. And yeah, as somebody me do pitch pa no. Obiaka sa pitch but not take the shine out of the whole organization and everything also. Look at the branding, any normal course on the day, the stadium, the atmosphere, any pair by any the game they sold to us. I think that was so fantastic. The negative aspect was the nature of the pitch. So I could do so not to so any normal be catching ways and so. But beyond that, everything else was top.
Okay.
The FA Cup final.
And she a champion.
Super Cup. Now I think if I publish a program. If I publish a program of activities from now on, season start. And I wish Kofo will follow and try to follow some of the things the FA
Yes, 31st.
Including in Abebre.
Yes, publish a program
in August 31st and a Super Cup no.
Yes,
and then
Gold Stars.
Okay.
Ebebaso.
Not yet decided.
We'll decide. Even we're even thinking, we'll make it like a festival. They said the women's football festival. No?
Okay.
Yeah, but if it can between Gold Stars and Santo Kotoko. No, man also. The winning Women's Premier League and winning Women's FA Cup. No. Now almost about the same day. Near in the package. Now I come. What I say?
Yeah.
Because the only year most times in Premier League start and Women's Premier League never started.
Okay.
So we're looking at how we'll be able to go about these things. And to follow FNO communication, now we are not be and look at back and all these are published very soon. Even activities for referees for the season will also be published.
All right. And in Chechremono, no, be Mr. Champon Chechrimawa Fabra. Na obiya no tentem and so the mamon yebeko local solutions so kwa Mickey at transit. Please kindly let our Mohammed know that it is Adwangoma, not Adangoma. Come who should didn't hold bano.
Acheno.
Our Oka Adangoma. No, I'm Adrian. Who's that?
Omuti Adangoma si.
Adangoma.
We do be no problem. Omuti Adangoma so.
Adangoma. Magi grandma.
Adangoma.
So Adangoma.
Adangoma de kru ana.
Adangoma.
Adangoma si kru.
Okay.
Also mutiada ngoma say. So they live in that.
The intent has been.
The intent, you know.
Why are there two? Why are there two?
At least Obi Awotie no.
I know.
You know about that. And the last time he came here, kick Simon.
But all my hour correct too.
No.
Yes.
You could defend the idea.
That is news.
Yeah, I know the news. There is no way we bet me correct team house.
That is it. An Arabic move. No way.
No bet me correct team house.
To my hour be correct to watch dia. News.
Na just WhatsApp. They did two chrome.
Otisa na wa.
Now why?
No. But so one time Muslim community
na.
All right.
Now is your country. Adamu na ba ko.
Nti Kwame Usu Mr.
Omutadamu mase.
Minima de so then after 6 and our sports number. Minim more nuru be 12 gram oil.
Ebia no man no 6 no. No more after 6. Ebia. Why is no man after 11?
Awa benya o. Kwame, ye do abobo no de.
So the note of Adamu mase. The local stories I would do no ebeba. Na Genoa.
Yes.
Already, Fred Aka say the program Ghana Football Association are lining up programs at the tour abra enche biano Ghana Premier League no eba be shase tie ne January se bibie timi tutomo Ghana Premier League na be shase September bosom na de toso enso 7th of September and a Ghana Premier League no ebetimi ashase
7th of
September.
Okay.
Se bibie timi tutomo
okay.
Date and on pese Ghana ye Premier League no ase.
All right.
Na January nhihye omde abanie. Wo mu chemu a Ghana Premier League no for 2025-2026 league season no matches nyina ye bebo no Sunday and midweek matches ebeba. Wo mu se Sundays and midweek matches. Ebu outstanding games ni bi enso betimi abaso. Na wo mu se enche bia omo di dates ye bebo league no eba betudwa. Eno kodan chen ene Premier League no wo masan so e de tudwa say Malta Guinness Women's Premier League no any Division 1 no ebe maintain ne Sunday matches no days na ye bo no interest January se metiase ye papa dia na che so mu kiremu a season e ba bewure mu games ni nyina beba so on Sunday Saturday ni Friday emba so
all right
sana me metiase was the Premier League all matches will be played on Sunday with midweek dated reserved for outstanding fixtures. We aye di omacho. Na say this week and I say season e ba be wure media. Na say Premier League no ye be born Sundays and midweek games and e be so. MTN FA Cup run of 64. And also so ebeba so midweek matches and ebebo. Nia started run of 64 no efrio and the women's FA Cup ni no ebe shase and so e de efrio beach soccer and the futsal league ni na no so competitions ni na no so no wo mo ahihye da eba be shase e de efrio all regional football association leagues no division 2 division 3 regional women's division 1 league under 13 under 15 under 17 and also be shase before October 1st. And no NCC Ghana Football Association Executive Council no ekoshia no wo metime e de ababe to dwa apart from no wo masanso confirm it say champion of champion ebeba so between Kumasi Asante Kroko any baby any Gold Stars and a G Ghana Premier League no and a Kumasi Asante Kroko and so G MTN FA Cup no in accordance with Article 9 of the GFA a Premier League regulations no I was say to me bo yes I game ni floor and you game me babo no 2 legs and I say babo home ni abon away you babo no 1 you bo free over here na che say akwanya no enso ababeda ho na fe Premier League no etimi abaso na be share so last year abra in bobo ka friends in Samatas G no omini so atraman and a boy e wo takwati and A pack oni be about champion until this year omunya fa venue no embai but omidi date na ba say 31st and e babo e champion e bobia Omo say ometama a league na say a week after which is on the 7th and e betimi abo league no 7th of
September. Yes.
So first week of October.
Oh, sorry. And yeah, the week after your 31st, no, na fi January Premier League, you know, as also about back biome.
The ESCO members should take the league matches as serious as the Black Stars matches. ESCO members should be deployed to league centers as coordinators to ensure sanity. Hansen, anyway, Efri Puano, Huntado, and so Abreye. And the members of the matches in the Koswa is Ubia, Kobe Bia to ensure sanity. All right. Non na drink channel in the bar, Mr. Jampon, meaning Uswa drink channel.
No, it doesn't work that way.
ESCO members every week.
We are saying
Omu say, move around that.
We are seeing fans LBC. Of course, if you have time, it's all to me a match, but must deploy the just a mandatory DBI or Quack. There's the competition department or Mojuma. There are match commissioners or Moko matches winning, and for special matches, no more to miss any other delegate. But for executive council members to it doesn't happen in any jurisdiction.
All right. Kwame, over to us about quickly reacted to Alaji Mama's a few words. Why won't the GFA designate the Accra Sports Stadium as a perpetual venue for a FA Cup final, as it is the nation's premier sports facility? This is the norm elsewhere. This one-off match cannot spoil the facility. Besides, entry is not free for the game. Alaji Mama Saleh everyone to band the line and the way and so.
Yeah, but that's what now
can Wembley no.
So when you Wembley paying for you. When you Wembley paying for you. So I say it is done.
Yeah, Wembley.
Yeah, because Wembley no be at home. Wembley in England is no Premier League and our league be home and you'll be at home.
Yeah.
It's only for national team matches and for special occasions like this. But Accra Stadium is not like that.
Okay.
To begin with. But what and Accra Stadium is not like that. And you know my understanding to what will be and we already conscientized say honor or finance wherever you are and you travel and go there.
Yeah.
And internet it is but beyond Wembley, how many jurisdictions I say there's a dedicated we are if a cup they be a one facon or no they be a mobono no. Home and away. What I say, first leg, second leg, depend on my qualifier no. Home ebe ko ba ko fee, the fan ani akwa ba ko fee in certain jurisdiction.
Okay. Mr. Champo ha o asembia o de Fabra na onfa na dwinkyere na anu yie and so emma o na the local authorities no and so ewuramu a Kwame yenhwe
General Ghana Football Association are publishing at their bar say MTN FA Cup bar so over the weekend no in Sisiano Sene City has ended the top of the FA Cup no has ajit 12 times has a finals no emu aye nkono de omo antimi anje omo ye runners up inti hatch and the leady MTN FA Cup no with 12 aye trophies and omaje Asante Kodoko tosumienu with 10 trophies in the Kuta Kumase Asante Kodoko omo runners up and so aye 4 times Real Republicans and the Tosso aye miensa omo so aje 4 FA Cup trophies omageno aye 4 and a Great Olympics etoso and 9 and a num aye Mediama Sporting Club one mama kenyina aje 1 into House of Oak and at the top one FA Cup and ometimi aje 12 times House of Oak aye one mo bobo kone the club statement about one thing na club statement ni nyina chese 2025-2026 season ye ba bewuremi House of Oak board no akotena se one active recruitment committee na sa recruitment committee one ate no omo yi members no e di free aye board no board House of Oak no ohono yi members ni bi free e no me members ni bi enso free management mu and members ni bi every technical team mu and omo ate aye sa recruitment committee no womo se enche bia no womo the recruitment committee ni din eba betudwa womo se recruitment committee no omo dwumedi amba be din se womo eba betena se no ma assess team no a performance omo assess players no omo so a performance ene ekwan betima fa so no ma strengthen House of Oak team no enye se
play bia no mo kwa kofana ba omo say recruitment strategy ni say omo use data analysis say bia omo kofa play bia ba omo hwe player no ni data ni modern ball team no mo a obo ne tesen omo san so ahwe key areas a e wo team no mo a nya say wo player no ba na che so ba bo across book eye bobo ko ni ye papa na omo say san hihye omo ye ni nyina no wo ye player na see kind of man across book na nhihye no wontimi antomu a has book mpanyimfo say omo jaw kwan na wo so timi free team no akọ because sabre the recruitment committee no also mutimi build a strong team next season no wo metima fighting for the Ghana Premier League no and
we na Didi the message bi by me say be discuss kakra de afa ho right Heart of Folk statement on the abano Didi say Heart of Folk management can form a recruitment committee for the club, but I don't think that must be that must warrant a press statement on it. In football, the recruitment of players, okay, isn't just a one-time event, but an unabated process. So we must stop glorifying such basic things, boss. Heart of Folk should embrace our modern football practices by engaging a technical director who will be in charge of recruitment and other essential services for the club. Every serious club must know the number and kind of players to sign by now, but not a recruitment committee semantics. But I'm always disappointed that our big clubs are not worthy examples for our small ones. They pretend to be working, but eventually it ends with the mantra, much ado about nothing. All right. Didi Akumada Senior High School yeba na dwinchire ene wo so de obeka bo mama me na fe heart almost sit me nom de aba bonte no recruitment committee je senya fe na eba aba Didi simfa so bi ani so I say a part of moduma moye nye special committee na year bia na ati recruitment committee ati I say a ko bi wo ho ena through them players for no time bia no mo fa wo mo enye year bia no committee be in charge of recruitment.
One major thing I was expecting with this release, is missing.
Okay.
One major thing I'm expecting.
Names, Nana.
Yes.
Okay.
Once it is, why ready to publish, say what for me committee. What I say?
Yeah.
You could do now committee no majuma, but once you've decided to issue press statement.
Yeah.
Let's just say you want people to know the people like until we should have seen the names. This will be club where I know who to contact.
Okay.
And I
sure.
Yeah, but the names are missing, so I don't actually get the purpose of the press statement.
Okay.
The names should have found space in this statement.
Wow. And the Kofi and so reaction
then to give committee, no must supporters no man who say oh no more feel recruitment no enemy and if so much faith. Oh, no more. One the metro. No one will say, oh, we more yes. O metima ye adwuma amaye. Science na quite business as usual because who the abasa who are they?
Yeah.
In but on mention. No one who abasa who we na we analysis na. Then based on who they are no be mo who say whether adwuma no mo ye no send ekusi and send ekusi. And adwuma na nko ya. Then you know who to call. So recruitment do me here no. When you dey here. So no, now you send away without names no. And now they say afanyinam. Say statement to anybody.
All right. Enti yebaba baba chechire mu ye kakra na eno so ye de honsem to aso amamo. Kwame fa be ba kwa na mienu bi ka ho na ye home so kakra.
Make say o say me pa mo di baba me kenkan me hunu ba bi o mchiro no.
O mchiro so mo di baba. E statement no.
O say di nim te me pe me baba.
Me busa say o ma ka kire o say o mo de baba. Na say I'll catch those on the later.
I may be saying recruitment no committee no.
Okay. Names in the count. This is also the later. Man can't somehow be uncountable.
They don't tell the mechanism. Statement no the omunim. But me tesena Fred e kan when I be beside.
Statement.
And beside no say ebeba.
Nti the feature say anyway ma
and send the names number.
Names are second. In the fact statement do na fabre. Nanka yehu omo ye in charge no kra but Didi kra de also no mo nya adwen kra so na mano nyina no well edu ho assign na so adwen e kire e fa ho so nka de ba ko na mienu bi so maame a na nka ba na e ba beto so na e bibie local stories no so mu kakra all right
general mame to so awada stories are just the senior demefe ɛna ɔde ato dwa sɛ ɔkɔpim of vetting committee no wɔsɛ no recommendations bebree a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no abra ɔyɛ gyamɛfɛ commission ne ban no ebi wɔ hɔ a wɔn implement ebi wɔ nso so a asat now nyade a yɛ implement
after Brazil World Cup
no
okay
ɛno akɔpiem of vetting hɔ na ɔno abɔfenyo markins busa no sɛ ɔkae sɛ no ɔyɛ committee chairman nyɛma ɔka sɛ yɛmfa mbra na Ghana football ɛnsesa no saa nyɛma no a ɔde baeɛ no saa bɛ wɔhwɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ho ana ɔsɛ wɔ ebi wɔ hɔ ɔmo yɛ bɛbɛdu saa bɛ nyɛ ne nyinaa ɛna ɔmo yɛ
all right yɛntie just
Mr. Chairman, some were, but not all. We recommended a lot of recommendations, but not all were taken. But I can give some that we did, and we said, one, players should not be paid cash. We all saw what happened in Brazil when we had to fly money to Brazil for players, and we saw some people holding theirs. It was one bad thing for Ghana. Then number two, we also recommended that the state should not sponsor supporters to go to countries to fly them to.
Yeah, Bomodin, you're interested what happens, man, or cano. Indeed, Mr. Momoyan Shena Yensan into Justice Demafibio.
Enti je no anu ne semo justice senyo jemefe okopie mo
ready amusami
enti opie mo ye committee no aso e wode etu dwa Kumasi Asante Kotoko na je MTN FA Cup no wo me de trophy no ebekọ otumfo setutu ho Asante hene ho ne bia je no a wo me de trophy no ekọ akọkire otumfo say for the past 2 seasons otumfo eboa club no this season sika otumfo di wuram no results at woman sakenie until the trophy no at the baka kochire otumfo e the palace January ba other stories so ha ye de beto so
okay ba akoko hwe say justice jemefe ansam so ebeti ni nyina do to ye nim no. All right, the Olympic Stadium in Berlin is home to a Bundesliga side, specifically Hertha Berlin. Yeah, it is the host venue for DFB Pokal, the German version of the FA Cup. It's a matter of policy to do that. The fact that some teams use Accra Sports Stadium doesn't make it the bona fide asset. Okay? Is a Legon Stadium not in Accra? Alaji Mama and so anyway, yeah.
He's getting the thing totally wrong.
Oh, see.
He's getting the whole thing wrong.
Oh, sir, okay.
So why must the FA Cup necessarily be played in Accra? Why must it necessarily be played in Accra? Last, I think 2021 or 2022, we played in Tamale. House versus Kotoko.
Okay.
It was fantastic event.
Chairman,
we played in Tamale. It was so fantastic. So why must it necessarily be played in Accra? Okay.
All right. Enti young comrade na yemetua so ba question we ubusa achi as an ESCO member and as achi as a sports journalist na onyi sa se we anuma me pa cho say yekoba na odi hu nsema aba kindly ask Mr. Achi for me what is his opinion on the just ended MTN FA Cup match between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Golden Kicks on the penalty awarded to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Was it a real penalty or not? Na me also my name so Obusa was an ESCO member and I said an analyst.
Well, by whichever capacity. But the usage of the word real, I think that was a difficult decision for the referee. Difficult decision. So the referee even hesitated. But later, alcohol we play, then it can be considered say probably Senka, Nikon Senka, Oji. But in the instance, the AC, was there contact? Yes, there was. But goalkeeper no in your bono. But after you saw say clumsy, is the already my description say clumsy. The referee just happened to Timiko blaming the referee was he mean a fake? No, any fake. What I say, those situations, Libya. So the AC. So referee ignore one year. There'll be debate around it. But in the end, the referee can be exonerated. Okay. Referee, there'll be debate around it. The end, the referee can be exonerated because there was contact.
Okay.
There was contact. Sure. The problem, started with the defender for Golden Kick. He took under a T-ball, so steppy ball also. The first, so and Kwame was so smart. And any experience I had a counter in certain level now go front because Kwampoku speed or air no war ball also. What I said, trying to gain advantage over the ball. When our ball no any slide way because he's controlling the ball. So what I don't say? I do not think Sando feels so bit me off a ball, no. But he was playing for it. He was playing for it. Last minute, when he experience no, on Golden Keep played fantastic football. I do that minute. I want to experience, obedient experience. Get to BDB too. Oh no, defender underrated the ball. Or the nabo or Kutiabo no so say Kessben or stop a ball. But be the same idea. It's only 100% full concentration. And Kwampuku had that 100% full concentration. Even though the ball so or what ball to try and gain advantage. But so whether the defender or goalkeeper be than who can, then the referee will have a decision to make whether to award or not to award. And he awarded. Science as they see, you know. See some and ya deal bit my referee system me just say and may penalty when what you know.
Ojia enye ngongwa pi.
Yes. It's our instance Nibiano. Because it was clumsy.
Okay. All right. But na referees no be brave to say the Bomison na omo say Mirkana na Kwampuku ede aircon ede ya na ese otishia enye ngongwa enu njeze chinchina obi foul na nsa na otia
so onu sa situation
no so no explanation no so si cheche mu no enti no otihwe referee wanye penalty a enye hwe
wanye penalty a umbleme no
yes umbleme
but oji penalty a umbleme no because the goalkeeper also charge
he came contact no especially goalkeeper no epeja ne nine bunkum na nifa no
yes later no what I say in the fall no
from angle back opeja ne nine after say oji nya ball
oh so we crowd him now right leg
clear I think
right leg no
yeah nti so obusa chi enchechire mu a na ode ama no o say referee ne gi a enye nwanwa pi so anye so a nye ko situation ni mienu nyina no betimi agi ana onji yes
yo o de hwe ball no tu wa ogi de se Kwampuku ball ya no fi so betimi afa akwa kwehye no fi so how betimi afa akwa kwehye no but he was playing he wanted to give the referee decision to make so when ya yes and o ball no so a everybody would then assume say he is in control of the ball into whether the defender or goalkeeper there no be can be ano there will be a decision for the referee to make so no oji penalty one penalty you understand and the referee who try craft for some split seconds and to
get different angles nanka ode I explain the work better all right enti emsa manfo atu ase referee no agia enye ngongo pi wa anye so enye ngongo because they see no there na they say yard ko fiso won dey ko no
Opejane night to block we say
even crash is apart from no defender crash san foul
and I make sure say that was the only thing Kwampuku was looking for that situation how was he going to control the ball no ball akwa but he wanted to touch the ball Sabasa ote say obi won kan wo ho a do be a decision ya bobo na do sa time no ho na experience e adwuma wo no so no nti no wo ball no so no nti defender na be kan do we won be kan do be a decision to be made nti sa decision no who ne be call into in favor
all right Kessben television Kessben 93.3 the mubusa nyina no oyi anu nkankra enso ede mamo ya local stories no to aso no ebe bremo in Germany the DFB Pokal final is always played in the Olympic Stadium Berlin and in Italy it's played in the Olimpico Rome all right Aaron enso the way every gbawe na abre gbawe all right enso abre miko na minigofia makwa di enkomo easy waterproof paint kofi na de abase say why no ho say obetrance only movement bia na marane commentary to obetrance no ayelem
say national strategy
yes bonus
say me ba unya commentary
right why di no ti ho ba why we say udna ho say kra oti wote
obenya bibia ka
commentary na wo ho
Sergio
waterproof
paint papa no Sergio say macha kakra
yes
me ba ya no bi fingoko papa bi also we in the project bi o bombing obefa 10 buckets of the 15 liters or they call bombing it is Sergio they make kind say one say omom wo actually na e ba befa kono Sergio they make nyina ne say easy waterproof paint since I'm about platform we see Sergio am for tea and papa me boss say omo adwumaden na obetene nka inshogra
yes yetene nka pa umshem kina
oh uni problem uni maka cho say me no wo ha me ni ba bia akọ me no wa boss ya den jake say be mo watie for ne wadofo ne wahwefo mo hwe o mo tie wo TV so on this biggest platform Sergio de me can you say easy waterproof paint. Any paint one was so bagana ha. It is a mine painter solve leakages problems. You can leakages are the chia situation and say painter and the one chance dinu you know see no kwaya ma oda beda.
Okay.
Because you read the peak of the rent. Is you also start to say ya sabi me nyani pa nyina na eda. Is you yiri fa binum so na bi so chance so nyurugu omudem na so yiri form a. They make nyina na say ya so e kese pa no won kan. Eya Beka Junction traffic light. Ufi Kumasi na godu aso be si wa Beka Junction traffic light. Usi ya obenante be some 5 minutes. Now we office wo. O hena so be yira be frey was 0593 70 7696. Be seen a man so be 0593 70 7696. Odofo a wasi fie. Efie sie en na fom. Odonfo atimi odom wasi fie. O ma me papa bi na de agya o. Efie ye de gyanchirima. Efie ye japade a ye bohu ban a ye bohu ban se be ya ensuo madan num. Ye bohu ban se be ya ensuo emesesa japade na esi ho no. Because enye easy so betimi atiti ubori anu wasi fie. Eti asem de a ye ka chewa ne say wasi fie na wie oboso carpenter for de sabi ebinum ye mfum so bebre wosoro because onim say enye nipa nyina na betimi afro soro say okoye special say carpenter wa wie adwuma ntimi ko he adwuma waye say na matu aka essence so mu ye nipa so ntini mfum so wo mo ebia o ye no watutu ntokro bia ba bia nsa ko de dado asi odisi ye eti aman leakages e badanum or the air catcher one is oh the chance no what 2 mun dadroano mane wo so sa enkotofofro enkotofofro beto paint 15 liters or 4.5 liters na ya frusru ne enko hohoro dan no so ma o ye wi ani ya paint dan no so ma o yopo ye ne uni asem aka bia biem na wa wo be hu se ne enso to nwumre ya enso be ba o de ma o de me po bi o ne beto nchia ebi ni so obi fi nkoko aba be fa bi ri ko ye o utukumasia o de meba moto ebia na beba na kale square wo sisi alkwa seju asa
sure
de me catch one say obi fi nkoko aba na nya wa utukumasi anu ya na nya wa e patru ni ben won kan na nya wa watermelon na ma bagibi e dan so de eye den a se for as aye monhyem na wo pagya no there might be mistakes what boss no so de eye den a there will be leakages, there will be mistakes wo de say leakages kura ni sukura no kra de brania ma paint ni bi never go paint down ma ye solve leakages no na dan no yes am dan na ni asa efe e dan be fa no on the roof ye solve leakages no ni yes paint down no chance no so am dan asa efe unam Ghana ha ho dan be bre chance a ya paint su fefe enye paint bia apart from easy waterproof paint ye na ye ton paint a na ye tumre na ye sa kire osie na ye dimfo ni nyina chechem na ye chem say ye nsa no adwuma paint ni obi de na ye ko paint man won kan da TV so yi ma me no na oda na wada first no so oda enye yie tenants begin dan am so eni na nunu na so ye tu eferu na tenant wo issue e ba leakages a me sre wa paint yi de e ba ma asante man ba ma Ghana man e ba ma wiase man tutumrika beje wo bokiti kase ne ba ko emu odu na bi wom ye di ko paint so nyina ma kama ene udan no ye wie ya na etisi asidan no ma wo ene dan bebre ase nyina frofro edan bebre ase nyina e pro eno so we all the pictures in the battle so mu behu ene se obi ba odem na se bi wo dan ase say ya enya nika sabi nipa ndada bi se mu na wa se dan na wo de ntomagu bi ana curtis bi atwada no ahia e ba se obi hu de wo dan no obi hu wo no wo na wo dada ho wo pentini mfie du e wo a be sa show de ntia be sa show ni se e ho no clay wo e ho no nsuo fi ho e baba hu e de sa na no nom dan na soki dan no one day obati na boom na bu blocks no na nsuo na ba wura dan no de me ka che one say e masa de we nsi e bia sa dan no kwa na e bia wo mpra bia na we bia ba wo nchen na nsuo ba wura dem e fere e airtime e fata wo kratch ni kra e fata wo kra branch ababawa ye wi ani asa kodan na chi ni akoye the same thing amount ye the paint ni ko paint dan na chi amount na ye paint ni kwa de ye say e ba ebinum ye painters o mo kona se paint dan nam dada no mo di fam so ye fam so ye paint o twekra basa wo den so be frey o 0593 70 7696 ye paint no se jo o twekra basa o yo bank na o tira na nan
I see
ye bana se paint wo ma ye rere o me rere dada ni na frim ye wi ye be sam paper ho ama o Yes, some people we are not afraid na be font to mago ni abop da no nyina because you pay the original plastering plastering akasa ya paint no na afraid na be paint da na akasa ye we are paint ni there ni kan say auto paint na unfa bibia afraid no anisuo ensuo keke ensuo de sabi o ka che say Jose but on tell me 1 bucket of water na me fa mix me painter on ka say da bi da obema obi because enye kabo eye paint na yesito yanka se koto ade foforo kafra eti audition ma wie na de ye che paint no mu mienu a na de e fa na kabo kiti no ye de nsu afra ka krabi na ye start paint ye paint ni nyina na ye jama na woda no ho 24 hours de ntete sa ne se ye pese wo na esa man ye pese wo na so block to no no na sisi ntokro ni nyina all because ade bechi no afi na ne be paint second and the final coat and so e be so ka ka de be fra na afi ne ya paint am obi twamos efie de efe efie de ye de na nsai di ase improper yi e de na nsai ase frofro yi e de na nsai papa mami wo dan na wo se nyunu nsuo mami de obeka kire mi nua ba mi na be ma ne se anasa alaji anaji ane se eye easy waterproof paint unto monka and the wire tutumrika na bra ya so ye Ayen cry factory number na to dwa no 0593 70 96 odo for free na land very busy enyo nkwa na wo free enyo nkwa na sabi wo fie nyunu enyo nkwa na sabi wo hia paint the whole world obia hia paint so far as obia da sorry onim so besi dan edan me dia me say wo wie so wie ye sabre na say otosi ho because ya dan dance bo obe wie wo wie a painter bia ba so papa je paint pa paint me da mama onu ko be say the free so Ghana ya ne no o de je paint na paint you be paint painter enso bona na pa painter nkola church odan ho a ye font mago ye de papa ya na ko we ni painter ye kan ho asema cho nje paint obi de no ho tare ho dan a na se be animguase akan boy be ye na tade fitem na be se na tade mu ye paint no ye paint it is a mine painter on so ja draw from amanfo eto menua ba ma efie no se wa wie o wie yo say a single room no wa koji o be just single bucket 15 liters 4.5 liters they fa go paint fie ni ma o afi o da na wada afi de so no beto afi so no beto na afi kwa na ya start odofo makasa me mamikasa anya tintin pi de make so ye ne to painter na ye tumne na ne a kyerese na ne asade kenten aba TV so because enye simple say they can tell rest studio ensuo enya de rest studio but essence say Joe ma testing ahu say dem make na no credit no om so utimi de ba me kan tell na me de abayi nyanya nkoma de bi na me you and this kan ho de nti ye tumre na ya kyeresi adanse na e pese mu nya ne nti no because Ghana ha na ebinu mu ya chinyegifo ebinu mu de chinye o chiamo ha say asema o ka ye sure ben na change say kenten ye from rest studio Uba we are so be the Kenten rest studio. Also be the show rest studio. Just easy waterproof paint. But the mean so be good Kenten no mama. Me Kenya na o frey because I'm for a frey, I'm for a talk. So be the obi free kwa ba na nya wa ti kumase ha e won hwe no ya na nya wa won kan. Say jo me the mean so ni na guma wie. Na me nim say emram no nya allowed say the show ba studio. Eti mesre wa me maso kakra bi. Na wa kire wa tiefo say. Ko so ha mama so nya se ba. It is a joint mama so kakra bi. Yes. But I have Fladiana. Thank you very much, Ejo. When you dance na ya kan wasem no. When na painter ya kan omo mu ni me nse no dwuma de ye swimming pool. E de ye nyuma e de fenti fie contractors use kejeje duba na moto say ya painting red gold green. Enso obu na wie bu no. E say de be ye biara pitampe ense da. Odofo ya mama kasa anwa pi. Freyin. Ade papa yan kasa hu pi Ejo. Ade papa yen kesa hu pi enu ti ne say ye demonstration kire wo no oba fra mi wo 0593 so
0593
70
76
96 0593 70 76 Sajo weni number ye yusu weni number upedodo bi atu kala bia ye obi oba say mix oba say two fufa colors on what si fie na wie say jo mre bi ko bi fie kitchen na paint ho red kitchen color kra anye red e bia na unim ho color kra e bia na unim de paint ho e ti de minua bema alaji hajia what si fie wie wa plaster wie a e fa paint basa bia nko ka fie no kransa wo de paint so aka dada de e ba be ni na to agu na de ye paint ya be ya ma na oda abeda easy waterproof frame say jo frame ya meje so no more leakages at all ye pesa man for bomb mo dan ho baye ti say they say akwatade a wo ko wo e basa obi abo otu as ejo enya
problem cry
say jo nya misra
nso ye tutoyi say the waka no leakages bia na dro tatahwe any easy waterproof paint fakano na color bi a wopɛ biara so no Kofi Amoako sɛ ebi wɔ hɔ rainbow colors no emu de ahin na wopɛ ni nyinaa no de ɛbɛma wo abadwa man so na ka ho kɔpɛ bi na leakages no ɛdɔso ɛwɔ ofie a ɛnim guase ye papa we na bucket sia na chance sia na we sia ɛso kokokokokoko nsɛm pii saa nso ɛna walls ahodoɔ a na ho afurofuro ni nyinaa na duro tatare and easy waterproof paint Yentua so kwa Mickey at the local source na akano ebe kan yen ho but before say kwa Mickey ebe ba no me call Dr. Amuzu enso ahweye na fe yetie no kakra bi ye ba Mickey local staff
e drive die fuaji atuma ebua honam yawo so obi se mema ahwefo nyinaa kwa aba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na vitamin sem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e drive die fuaji atuma ebua honam yawo so obi se doctor meti yawo me bema no mu idonso a meti yawo na idonso a me bre anase me bema no mu ye me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hye no ho sane me ana yawo pa na mete se we na wo ti se be ma de dura mekanfo ama wo no e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo hye pa e jonso na achi dog me jonso ase na bia kam e mo sa se ma ya se e me ya be ma wo sa hawo no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti yaw oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na hono sangofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efre ba no ba de awuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obu ni se wi a echire no pampan ko na e kan ko na e ba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how white how insio basa egu wase ne pa yie pampan ya no wo shape o wase oba jonso oti yawe wadro e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya panketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months do bu ni sam prenu onya kekaya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina sem na sen na chi aba enam kekaya na akogina upiodi nu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa how ni nyina be komo ho ato sen roi ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wo kumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sanso na Icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi Dragley ubisa na Nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bi a peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture maudi hiochalo bedahefo ase.
All right, right. Na yemfa midfield action program no entwaso emfa emamo kwamiki ehye local service no ase enti yebekọ de ho na fi ode de aka no enso aba twa ye so kwam we ready
Jimno my ready nje no ye kebetie ye just senyo jemefe ne nsema wodi etudwa awo vete no asoe no
afi mo ada ho
yentie.
You can never change it. You are forced to find money. So we recommended that the chairman somewhere, but not all. we recommended a lot of recommendations, but not all were taken. But I can give some that we did, and we said, one, players should not be paid cash. We all saw what happened in Brazil when we had to fly money to Brazil for players, and we saw some people holding theirs. It was one bad thing for Ghana. Then number two, we also recommended that the state should not sponsor supporters to go to countries, to fly them to countries where we are playing. Instead,
that one is still happening.
Well, I have done my job. Because we were thinking that instead of flying people from Ghana and booking hotels and feeding them, why don't we buy tickets for Ghanaians who are in that country? Then again, we also recommended that every time the Black Star plays, at least 3 local players should be in the team for continuity. 3 local players. And you all saw the Hearts of Oak goalkeeper, the local player who did very well in the post, conceding no goals. These are some of the recommendations we made. And then that we also recommended that the state, the parliament should know all matches to be played in the year ahead of time. I think sometimes the organizers wait when it's a week or 2 days to the match, then they bring their budget and you are forced. The only event in the world you cannot change is FIFA events. If FIFA fix a match, you can never change it. You are forced to find money. So we recommended that matches should be, the state should know far ahead of time so that they can prepare towards those matches, not to wait till 2 days and then they bring you a budget. You have to, by all means, find money and send the players. These are some of the recommendations we made.
My Lord, this is a good point to ask my very last question to end.
Thank you very much.
We and someone justice senior Jemefe or the tuja our committee no sitting or bomode echo no omubisa ne defa a committee no now down on nyema or koye yeno and odibi e tuja. General Mamenko transfer news I would do House of Oak still one more echemo I was a Stephen Amankona one more and Sakano no be siakai e de House of Oak boboko no obeke brekum Chelsea for the betu jase derby e idea omo abrante no se kobase Arab country no wentimi ankwa e was say otimi tera brekum Chelsea House of Oak insist say at all cost omenya Stephen Amankona amana ba be siakai enso e de amomo wa lead Neema Fuseni you know obeke play we sina kadema inso atraman Kumasi Asante Korokwa no so mo epe no amana be siakai e de amakotoko but say House of Oak enso bem so munya eye wa lead eye Fusenia wo so epenie papa amana be siakan enso ede ama wo eno ene de oho wo beke a MTN FA Cup e ba so no na over the weekend no abante bia no wa ye ni tu as a rasta ye friend bless igbe general abante kodoko omusho ni interest no mu proud to eye game no omusho interest e wo no mu ansana game. Oh, why any tuni bless? Why any tuni rasta? Oh, the picture better so. Okay. Almost show interest on the move and son on babo a game no. Kodoko I show interest. I'm after the game no kano. Woman golden kids for assassin a din honkomo and na a brante bakuno so boyfriend da Costa. On so see a kind of number 10 no. Da Costa. Until 2 players from Golden Kicks and Sabri Kotokom and so in your breso mo
show interest before the final game.
Before the final game, no. Yes, okay. Coach Zito, I catch you say 2 players on the moment. They are very good and a match and so.
And Jomodom and Honsema got 2 golden kicks for him.
I'm 2 golden kicks for him.
Johnson almost say.
I don't know how for more aside and by some religion man release.
Last year come on for from last year. Come on fan.
Last year and I see Coach Ogum saying who's okay. All right.
From last year.
Very good player. Apart from some match now, Jib, a man of the match. Only had to for game, no, such a man of the match. Yeah.
No, you don't know.
Who's only he has no one is not a man.
The born the end one off.
Only Carella and Crown and your shows on one. A very good player. A good, very consistent. Yeah. I'm not going to him fun. Did say? Yeah. I was not with the years. Okay, Kwame.
It is no, and only said the city, and so I will Kumasa Sante Korokonas of transfer. Na General Ubeki book in statement by say one more Mokikase, coach Maso Gredu, and Yadu Abakoas book on General. It has a book. some of the members and a coach Masokonedu 18 common say omunya coach no for next season womani begin hu yie papa amenetima beboa eye hasbok eye bobo ekoniti komodien de ekusua kosom yebeto so other stories the president of Ghana, President John Mahama, wanra abra Anthony Joshua bepiemu ewo Ghana no wanra okopiemu ewo president enso asoye we need some of the dikan president di two jam or welcome eye Anthony Joshua age no we need some o kan yem e de Anthony Joshua home.
One of the causes that he champions, that after him there will be a wave of young boxers at different levels who would also make Africa proud and change the societies from which they come from. And so we're happy to have you. You are an icon, very much loved in Ghana. And so people were very excited, that you accepted to come. But Ghana is your second home. You are free to come anytime and visit. You want us to give you a Ghanaian passport, we'll give you. Of
course, yes.
Yeah, but thank you very much for the visit, and thanks for the friendship with Sharaf. One of the causes that he championed.
Where is some president edit two jam? Ewo abra wo Anthony Joshua saso kasa e de fa boxing ho was boxing de nyina susu na manfo eni ndi boxing ho na de nyina ni say football and obia aye sports no oye but boxing so ya dia ehiyeye papa Ghana for dodo nyina no eni di boxing ho enu nti obehwe sembo no boxing betumi develop na de ye ni ya pa say bukum aye boxing arena na wentimi ensi no ogidie say ehanepa President John Mahama.
But I mean, the reviews that I've had have been so positive. Sports has been an avenue for social enhancement, and especially boxing, introduced into societies where there's poverty and other things. We find that the talent exists, but because the opportunity doesn't avail itself, I mean, people live in poverty, but once a while a champion, emerges from there, and he changes the face of his whole society just because he got the opportunity through a sport, either football, boxing, athletics, or something like that. All of us were young. Anthony makes me feel like I was young again during the Muhammad Ali time. After Muhammad Ali was beaten, we all kept praying as young people. We loved him so much. We kept praying and wishing that he will come back and take his title. Makes me feel the same way, that, I mean, he will become great again. He will regain what he has lost. And all of us growing up would stay till 4 a.m. in the night just to watch Azuma fight in Australia. And so now one of the greatest fights is his fight with Jeff Fenech in Australia. We stayed up late, and I mean, it was one of the best fights I've ever seen. All of us were frightened when he agreed to go and fight in Australia, in Jeff Fenech's backyard. And we said, how can you go into the guy's backyard to go and fight? And he said, oh, it will be a teacher and a son lesson. A father and son lesson, and that he will be the professor. I borrowed some of his words during the campaign, and I said that we're going to take our own referee into the ring. And then when they asked him, who's your referee? He said, my fist. He said, if I punch the man down and he's down and out and can't get up, which referee is going to say he won the fight?
Where some president of Ghana, President John Mahama, what they etuja Anthony Joshua and so ekasai. Yenti some kakra Anthony Joshua AJ and so edituja Bromokusia president of Ghana.
I was lied to. Maybe I was in Kofu Chankuntu Puchan. Okay.
Anthony Joshua and so on so kasai AJ edin sem tuja o yintie no
African heritage from Nigeria, just across the road. I've been spending a lot of time in Nigeria as of recent, knowing that it's important to know where you're going, but just as important to know where you've come from. And coming to Ghana actually wasn't on my agenda. Because for some reason, everyone in Nigeria puts Nigeria here and Ghana just hit. Yes. So I'm now here and I'm looking around and I'm like, they've been lying to me. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Very impressed with your beautiful country, amazing culture, hospitality, the airport, the organization, and I can't wait to go back and tell everyone across the world how beautiful this place is. And sports is obviously a way that it got me in a room like this. So I understand the importance of, talking with my fist, but also how influential sports can be and the type of rooms you can get in. So I've been calling friends, speaking about ways that we can bring investment into Ghana, we can bring investment into Africa, because I understand some of your policies and what you're trying to do. And from a sportsman, I understand sports is short-lived, and then we cross over into business. So I'm also branching out into that sector, and I understand that there's certain things that we can bring from sports and our connections across the world, and how we can connect Africa to the rest of the world through sports. So Sharaf, amazing man, thank you for bringing me here. It's much appreciated, and long may legacy rise continue.
Yeah, thank you.
I would say, recent times he's been coming to Nigeria because it's important for you to know where you're going, but also important for you to know where you are coming from. But the kind of picture they painted to me in Nigeria was that they put Nigeria there and Ghana here. But Obaiden would say he's been lied to. They've been lying to him. That almost a Ghana there. And no matter if na bibia cool. I say, Tiniaji. Person the investment in normal in Accra, Ghana, but because we can bring a lot of investment through sports. So, meaning, Sena and confront the channel where she understands. Because tap ko Nigeria, to me connect to motorbike and so do moto not to airport. No, who's a fetcher do to Nigeria? So, no, and to us, Sena don't know can as any queen. Oh, Ghana, no more is after Nigeria, Ometimaiza. There's no Nigeria and Ghana, the only year perpetual competition. As Joshua on Sunday Ghana need that. No, President Mama saw Power Ghana passport. But I'm just saying Nigeria for only year perpetual competition. BBM, Omundiagro, a friendly. I mean, I suppose that way. But BBM was almost saying.
Okay. Ye pass and Joshua who say Sankum no put them yes. All right, yen to so Kwame Nafe wa for runs and some kakra fa bre ye me hu ano e wa ha sanso no commander Griffiths and so e wa ha ye be din komo kakra na ya hwe local stories no emu kopim se donko ebebo Nafe ye de 1 to 2 and so the special no aka ho amamo. Kwampoku deserves recognition for his intelligence on the field. He took advantage of a loose ball and made first contact with the ball, with both the ball and the goalkeeper, who had to dive in a risky manner to compensate for his defender's inability to control the ball with his foot. In fact, the last defender also committed a foul against Kwame by pushing him, as evidenced by how and where he fell. Furthermore, will Kwame have a second had a second touch of the ball had the opposing goalkeeper not intervened? If your answer is yes, then it should be considered a penalty. Say whiskey. The also the abre no. Gadgets break the message about Hatchem. I mean, you need the info quickly enough. Kwame Mfane Diano Emre Yen. Gadgets break. Or say, we the fans of Accra Hearts of Oak do not necessarily care about the numbers of the recruitment committee. We don't need the names for anything. All that we need is Hearts of Oak signing the best of players that will suit the playing style and formation of Maswa Kunedu, who is undoubtedly the incoming coach, so we can win laurels next season. We don't need Entebbe signings this particular season. Part of the statement read, okay, quote, emphasis is placed on acquiring players with proven premiership experience who align with the tactical vision of the club, unquote. This is the most important part of the statement for we, the fans. If Ouattara was able to get 58 points with justify and fringe players, then we expect the incoming coach to add 12 points to win the league for us next season. Now the club has decided to spend on the market. Curtisburg, Accra, Kwame.
MTN everywhere you go. MTN de MTN ejumapa de aba. Obe dial star 5060 hash star 5060 hash na aboa oba o business na wo ye no o pese o take bold decisions na chese boa ema ayo business na etimi pagya MTN say dial star 5060 hash MTN everywhere you go. MTN se sabre share so se ope network a wo so a wo enjoy nyama papa eye MTN na wo so a nyama papa obetima enjoy bi enu tintentem bomode na kope wo MTN sim card no MTN sim card no ko MTN for office na kope bi uko MTN for office no me se sim card na waba a wo ba be pe no obi jo 20 cedis 30 cedis a oboa MTN SIM card no just 10 Ghana cedis. And unti bomode na kwa MTN service center na kope wo MTN SIM card no tia 10 Ghana cedis niema SIM card no na fako na ko use MTN everywhere you go. Toyota Ghana Company Limited the Toyota Starlet no de aba eye car no ho efe eye car ne performance ye eye car na ho den no wo soro eye car wo yusu a wo abo so wo twika papa enunti ene so ko Toyota Starlet ne bi na wo use Toyota Starlet ne bi de bo kwese ne leg room no wo tika no mu a wo nan no ebienya baby etime de hye enunti ene so ko Toyota Starlet ne bi Toyota Ghana Company Limited showroom no ewo edum braho na bepeka ibi na wonsutimi ko use na ka ne de efe pa ka ne de na hoden so ewo so high sense nyama no nyama papa na wonya high sense nyama ne bi ewo fie ho hotel ho apartment ho a for so many years na nyama no eguso a eye atuma ope television ope gas cooker ope washing machine smartphone and also ope sound system ope water dispensers microwaves blenders rice cookers kettle iron air fryers and a baby atoa a high sense dear and unya a bebwa high sense dear no a papa kopebito ya besa sama guarantee our home yes na adeno e boy juma edema your branches out our Ghana babia techiman Sunyane, Obuase, Mankesim, Takwa, Takurade, Kumase, Kaneshi, Tamale, Hohoi, Kofodia, Udruha, Ubehuye, Kumase, Obam, Yawo, a year Kumase City Mall, Ubehuye, Ubesansu Huye, a Doom Post Office, and a Kumase Tafu, and also Ubehuye, Ewo, GCB Bank. Yes, Sabre, was just now what tono. Our GCB no bank no bra ni update you profile no emfama you update you profile no said be our shares na wato no infaso e ba shares ne so se modern ba shares no ebo our bank no obehu abra onfo ni nche eye GCB bank for office anunti ene se bra na be update you profile no okwa we email address and o telephone number pe ene bechi ni update you profile no e de amount mo so mo ye shareholders you register on the CSD ne so no any problem bomodin na ko GCB bank na also ko update o profile no enso ho DSTV so much more ko pe DSTV decoder ne bi na unya DSTV decoder ne bi na ye disconnect wa obredu se also tua na wure fi wentua han ho enko DSTV wo mo service center ho tenafie na fa phone no say MTN no a dial star 759 hash say Telecom no a dial star 759 hash ebeboa amotima reconnect you decoder no abra wonko MTN for wo mo office Printware Service Limited and the Canon photocopy machines no and the bedjaso onya Canon photocopy machines na no the quality esanso eche your IR4235 your IR400 you will see 5235 and it will see 5535 and so away say and nunti say what to photocopy machines there a Printware Service Limited and also come say your toners your part and your transfer papers for t-shirt printing your doom your Ambassador House your doom your Trinity House and your stadium you need a mass school gate and a D in share anymore Hebaso Company Limited at the Hebaso Criminal at the Abedjaso compare Baso Criminal be na UC where you saw Baso Criminal be ɛbɛboa wo yie papa ne titu bɛma ho bantem bɛma ne obɛhyɛ ma na nyɛma bɛsenkɔ bɛma ne obɛhyɛ ma ntimi satisfy ɔbaa no ɛyɛ herbal soul cream and I was apply. Obey apply kit to be penis no after 30 minutes no akɔ wash na breadthrough so when your bano babeshim any drugstore any chemical shop bia beko bia no obenye drebi enso ato na wonso wetimi akɔ use ama etimi aboa Ban Herbal Hospital aye bia wo kwa ba dompe ni kasemo djuma ena oye wo dompe mo how bia fakɔ Ban Herbal Hospital we chinkasan wo problem wo mpe a Ban Herbal Hospital and a was so called Wabetino Eshan Ban Herbal Hospital now qua some problem ye be fixe a day amount or stroke or gonorrhea or diabetes Ban Herbal Hospital or Tonswago behind a Tonswago Hospital in crying there was Pinterest number 18 junction so your number is 0244 988 004 or for number ways so ye be joso na ye be how biano you two are said amount general.
Okay. Yemfa eno so NC ha na fe yemra stories no eso besi mabe edu kodumienu na afi ye didwa kakra bi na 1 p.m. to 2 de no enso ye de atoa so e de amamo mamenhwe we odi free ehefa ose Joe, this is what I expected Kala to do yesterday. Look at how Fredachi has interpreted them perfectly. The defender gave a wrong pass, but we've left that position and have condemned the referee. He took a very bold decision. Frank Dix Edway a free crow from and Abre. Local stories no emu kakra de kwame de baye no.
Me marry that with the
Why are you people not talking about Baba Yaya's penalty which was ignored? Otu Berima de way Subai. Okay.
What's his statement? Two portions of us. Emphasis is placed on acquiring players with proven premiership experience who align with the tactical vision of the club.
Yeah.
There's one coach that down. The other say another coach, but another coach, but they said the recruitment must be done with the Koba. That be said they just what time
okay.
Recruitment to align with the tactical vision of the club.
The list of players the coach Watara na submit. Mr. Kosiali Majisana Ndinide. You know, a part of the Blaster Management Committee. Or no, list no. A one who is here. Until list Ako has a full could be a players has a friend. Nipami no na friend. A Aladia can be in Watara.
You didn't know how to folk fans, no.
Because almost
so much go to neighbor.
A rumor and on so on Uja or Momum Pewatara team. The
say, see, once the statement was coming out, and I expected list and names of the members of the committee, you know. Me person go recruitment. No be be an place, no, we have no nyade, no did Madame Fatem. What I say, Ebi Kwana Laja can be in Kaho. And so somebody, no, then how to hook supporters. I say, oh no, sebi very asa. Mudi na tema kan hwe nkyere munti no mo do mani bre nyina koye large kan bi so be na ese afam recruitment committee 10% komodi din ni nyina ba se koye ya ma pressure no an koye ya ma wuru sankofo no na large kan bi din atimi ada.
Okay.
So on me adwen
the listener na mo peri na
large na mo you decide to issue statement sankofo nyan there then the conform members must be known.
Okay.
So no na wuru mo behind the recruitment. Ekoya uprezi onum ankoya omono beko onum asem be alaji umandina obi kwa na be ya de fofra alaji ebi ne yese ye friend sen watara na asamiti place open mu nso okokofo mo beka alaji de kofa place in the bre out of folk no more dinner tem every time until I wanted to know omo form part of this recruitment committee.
So alaji part
so a part oka ho enye ono nko a but they be on kwa no second out.
Okay.
O my stand there cook crebi any madam for on abodu te. Full stop. Baby crump pass a particular player no can as a crowd. E be na large ni mo.
Yeah.
So on the match.
Yeah.
But even if this recruitment committee, not some better coach for cry. They say you must juma. Sa recruitment committee. They say count.
Yeah.
Juma. And time me so much interested. And if this recruitment committee, almost say made up of here, the committee, I say. House of Folk have announced the formation of a recruitment committee with members drawn from board, management, and technical team. Tell me, person, say ba ne technical team ni say your friends wata na woswa. Na mo na fe no new coach na mo kano e be na just say nya okra na mpemfo no adwene na.
Okay.
If wata form a part of the recruitment committee.
No can was.
No can wo yin. Omo fa dinim na ne hu na.
No on can. O say part of
technical members no. Committee munim. We busa say munim the munim the me say munim the mutie me say munim the any paper no.
Yes.
Munim members now one form committee.
Yes, any more.
Nti botu makasa watara nkan.
One count.
Na boss okay.
According to press release you one count.
Okay. Listen. Was it technical listing koi? Watara. I was the list I come on pen in front and on fan listing.
Na coach nkan committee.
Oh, me says coach count but one mention name.
A coach count by
one mention name.
And it's a coach.
And it's all now confirm it's a coach count no. Yeah. And it's all confirm it's a coach count.
Say coach ana.
That's
one mention name.
Nti oba count.
Ba count. Wa mo bi Kofi ana say kwaji.
It's any Watara.
Wa nkan na America.
Dey pa na wo kan. Dey pa.
The American say. We say part of technical team. What you say? Part of technical team no. Afi no omu be hia technical team e hwan ya. Mention
Babu mu ya we.
Yes sir, mention name bia o. Yeah, me to say the minimum say from now to Friday and the technical side no omo be ko.
Babu ni mo.
Yes.
The abas and meeting no kan watara nkan. And meeting no mo ya na no.
Recruitment no. That be one count.
It's not a listen on the call.
Listen no, say any meeting, your meeting and on which say. Say an boy omo better technical team. Eti wo afi say ube hu say kwadwo mensa na afi so obokotoko no onim ba. What do you recommend? The technical team no. Okay. Who recommend that so? Who
are the tell me? Okay, say me who say bia kwamna jemfi Mr. Onenimbo. Me person dey come house of recruitment team no. One am fanko. That's why I say the name should be here. They will know who to contact.
Yeah, dey don catch your report am MD answer.
Hey, yes. Now for when you there.
When you are just for there. When you are just for there, say how to come here no. How to come here.
How to come here now.
What about technical team access?
Nothing has changed.
What
does it? And Bibian say no.
Bibian say
pe ba ko kan we.
No need for this.
Asem ba ko kan ho na fi. Emre ko akasima du.
Osaka bibi fa Alhaji die no. Alhaji die na mani di ni ba mu no. Say sabi o.
Especially wo.
Dabi obi eni wa ote konfo kasa chen ne chiame. What you say? Also open to me. So be no better konfo kasa chen ne chiame.
Opo so
Exam che say ye wo zonu. Ana ye nim de echo.
What ka madam no wasem.
And then me kan wasem.
What ka madam no wasem.
Me kan wasem money.
Ye wo zonu. Ala ka mi uta ka.
Wo ye de ya me ba fia me ka. Wo ye de nya bribia ne de me ka. So de me kan say alaji de a me boss o kan. Obi enu a obeye papa nipa de me kwa gina bonim. What I say? And a boss I ain't gonna see no. Dear, omo ye no, yes you take from opponent no. Se bia o, se jo ni kwadwo mensa kasa. Enti supporters ne be frey. No mo busa ye. Na me so frey kwadwo mensa no. To be frey kwadwo mensa, na me tie kwadwo mensa de na me tie fie de. Na me dia compare. Na ma hwese eye no kura.
All right.
What I say?
Enti ye beba, don't worry.
Enti we say okay go kan ho.
Yeah.
Obi enu a, okay come no.
Obi enfa be sima me no na me pick one other issue nothing.
I was happy listening to my lord Justice Jemefa. It's true. They made a lot of recommendations. Yeah. But I think that about I mean say be out full tipness by there. Normally when the recommendations say if search commission of inquiries and president or in a government ombe can no mo say mu dey no implement it. But what must say? And your friend say white paper no. Until issue white paper no to so dey na be mandatory be implementable. Inti or sin no maybe no recommend ya we on your inti. What we have to also look at in the government paper now. That's our commission report no so.
Okay.
So what must say? Inti nyani nyina na sebi producer. Some of them including people they found culpable no nyina no challenge some or maybe the court nyina.
Okay.
Inti nyɛ no man recommend nyina no be say nyina ebe in place. So what am I say? So if the white paper no be issue no, I'm fair to say we necessary say so. For instance, we say every Black Star Collar Beer must include three local players. And a discretion of the coaches. What must say? Until we bet myself recommendation, but I buy one who say no. We they say Jama coach now. Then you issue the white paper no, and no fan space. Oh, the budget why recommendations so. I know they won't know. But I never this is okay. Is a government no sponsors support and that's so yeah. Ebiana white paper no. I am fair no amba say about the edge so
the still and the edge mapa
me say bia
and I'm programs no I say call parliament near there for approval or see be a week or two before program be and said amodi say
I don't know what the area but what I know is say every queen program for national teams one no we supervising ministry ministry of sports it will send it to a ministry of sports. It's between them now say a co-parliament now. Many period say a co-parliament now. But football apart from calendar, even recent times cry here calf. Black Queens, I think last year mobile women's AFCON. Into my ready. You bit my senior soccer ball or women's AFCON. Calf says no. My friend have found space this year or calendar and so. Some of them may change. Share AFCON and Casa main AFCON. Time I say about this year, some of them call latter part of the year. Into normal so as American nyina.
All right, yebaba na mebusa and the came and so adwen kire kakra e de afa ho na fe yewura donko e de anumu na ne nyina no ye de local stories and foreign na de e de afrafra de amamo 1 hour extension I de ababe kan ho no. Enti me ko dwabe rural bank na medi nkomo kakra bi e ho.
Me ba papachi. I said and then
I hope so when you want to go be
papachi. Na be me ko be
okay.
Okay. Me feature prominently.
Sure.
Because Abaha. Abobo Alaja can be the internet.
Yeah.
So no.
Okay. So and ano ewa ha commander and so ewa ha. Omo nyina no beboa ama ye de nkomo no awuram yie papa ewo extension no emu. Me ko dwa me rural bank na me ne mpanifo Mr. Michael Amoa Ade business development manager adi nkomo sanso and Benis Che or a business executive, business development executive or Drabin Rural Bank. No more attrition come on kakra. But from Makwaba, so be able to call you. Yeah. I make it boy and come on kakra. I Drabin Rural Bank. Come on, Yambe, and I'm the brain and I pay.
You like Kamedasi. I'm say the last time I share, no, make I say Drabin Rural Bank. Yes, your baby who is you at Tunsua, Enche, Ebedanedi, Amama sign Inina Ehunubie. Najolaka, Yanko Hodie, and so Sabria make us say a month for a tree and eta. Debia Neda, Mubusaj Jabin Rabank, Nadabena, Obana Mosisi, no Honomo Bedanedi, and Cherry Ebeba, Nia Beya, Amamre, Nia Dine, Sao Banedi, Ewa Tunsu. Now, may fast when you tsunami de and Chakasia. I free and CEO ho. Aqua my customers in impo oma nye customers Sabri oma Jibra omutie Kessben Kessben TV.
Yeah.
Na enam sa fi dikasi so ye to omo sa ankrai. See we say what chamu nyina. Yes I achia ye nua ba wo high school junction taxi rank station number 1 Madam Kakraba ye chiao wo Dwabin ho adansi dia ukoso a wodi efa Dwabin Rural Bank ho Jolaka eye nsampa e wo Dwabin Rural Bank na de doso na igusu a ye ton sa nsampa no ama yen customers ene tituru omo so krompa enye yen customers nso ye koso bo nsampa no ho dewuru ema wo mo Jolaka de ba ko a ya na ya pa ne se we businessman na business opportunity be a unity na usika semu unya sika nkasa business opportunity na unity no wobɛtumi atake advantage of it na biribi nti sikasɛm nti ahokyere bi nti ɛnyɛ sɛ sɛ bimprɛduasa ahia wo na mmom saa mprempre no opportunity no ɛho sika na yɛde yɛ no ebi ni hɔ na Laka wohwɛ opportunity no na flip through your hands ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛyɛ ya paa na me say de bia meka sɛ businessman ɛbɛka agya wadwo a na adeɛ na wolu so no ɛsombo na sɛ konya sika ɛyɛ saa adeɛ na nka obenya enough profit krampo akyɛn sɛ bimprɛduasa sika na ɔde ekohye mu no ɛno nti ɛna Dwabin Rural Bank ɛnam saa yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛn business customers ɛbɛhwere business opportunities no nti na Dwabin Rural Bank ada adwene ho ne aso dae na yɛde Asempa short term facility ɛde aba Laka Asempa short term facility ɛwɔ hɔ ma obi bia ne hia ne sɛ woyɛ business na dwuma a wodie no sika wo sales ne saa na asefo no ɛkɔ abasahare so wodi ano no entena hɔ ne lose business opportunity sɛ woyɛ customer anaasɛ wonyɛ customer wodi business opportunity no ɛba na ususu ho sɛ business opportunity we ya abai deɛ ɛka minya sika betimi de atɛne me ho fast masa de sika no krampa kɔto ba bi ɛda mesro bo wura Dwabin Rural Bank na bra na entrance na yɛni nkɔmɔ na yɛmfa sika no ɛma na fa kodi dwuma efiri sɛ Dwabin Rural Bank deɛ de bia meka na meka ma ne sansi pi sɛ yɛnko ne banka sɛ yɛbodwa se yɛyɛ meeting a yɛbusa yɛ ho sɛ edipa dodoɔ sɛn businesses ahodoɔ sɛn ɛna yɛtena aseɛ no anaasɛ yɛdi yɛdwuma no yɛahwɛ ama ɔmo business ayɛ dɛn atu mpɔn yɛn ɛnyɛ deɛ yɛdwene ne sɛ sɛ bimprɛduasa mfasoɔ sɛn na Dwabin Rural Bank yɛnya daabi na mmom mpuntuo papa mapa a ɛbɛba wo business a woyɛ no mu no ɛno ɛne yɛfiri sɛ ɛhia yɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a daa ne daa wo business no ɛbɛyɛ protected ɛno nti tummirika na gye twi ne trada na brɛ Dwabin Rural Bank na yɛnyɛ adwuma Laka da no so mesan ka sɛ yɛwɔ investment product bebree nso wɔ hɔ dom a ɛboa yɛn kasabɛs paa na mu baako a da ne da nyinaa yɛtae ka ho asɛm ɛyɛ shares yɛsɛ shares no yɛbie ama obi biaa sɛ wowɔ Kumase ha sɛ wowɔ any other region anaasɛ amano ne kora mpo no nso wobɛtumi atake advantage of saa bere a yɛbie yɛ shares no na wabɛtɔ shares Laka yɛasan aka ama no asi so sɛ shares no ɛtɔ ɛne mfasoɔ a ɛwɔ soɔ ne deɛ sɛ yɛka mfasoɔ no yɛ bebree obi wɔ hɔnom a ɔyɛ investment a adeɛ baako a ɔdwene ho paa ne sɛ returns bɛn na menya free saa investment yi a meyɛ yi so ɛno na Laka menam wafidi kesi yi so ɛma na to investor bia a wayɛ pɛpa pɛ sɛ woyɛ investment ɛwɔ Dwabin Rural Bank yɛn shares no mu deɛ me say afra sɛ last year yɛkyɛ yɛn dividend no na returns on investment a wɔanya koraa mpo no yɛn shareholders nyaayɛ no ɛyɛ 20%. Na sɛ Laka sɛ woyɛ investment na ɛnɛ Ghana yi wonya 20% a na megye di yie sɛ bimprɛduasa investment na woyɛ no na ɛnyɛ investment a bimprɛduasa betumi atoto na sɛ obi wɔ hɔnom a Laka wɔfrɛ wo a na meyɛ share investment ni bi wɔ company A mu na edwie bi na ɔmde ma me Laka ɛnyɛ Dwabin Rural Bank Dwabin Rural Bank deɛ ɛna mekan me say last year returns on investment we deɛ ɛyɛ public knowledge upa obetimi akɔfa yɛ ngoma no ahwɛ public knowledge ɛyɛ 20% na obi anya yɛ enti na nya dwie ɛna yɛde ma wo na emom adeɛ baako a wɔ hɔ ne sɛ shares deɛ ɛho mfasoɔ no ɛyɛ wo investment no ɛna yɛde ma wo enti no ya ne yɛ hyɛ yɛn customers no nkran sɛ wo deɛ sɛ wo wɔ hɔ nom na sɛ wonya sika fa pra na fa bɛyɛ Dwabin Rural Bank yɛn shares ne bi na so mfasoɔ no kyekyere dia wo nso bɛyɛ dɛ wobɛtumi ate so mfasoɔ yɛwɔ investment product bebree wɔ hɔ yɛwɔ fixed deposit wɔ hɔ no ma Laka ɛno nso ho nsi ho no ɛyɛ kakraka a wobɛtumi ɛde wo sika aba sɛ wo sika da hɔ no ma mesrɛ ɛmfa sika no ɛnto dam wabrɛ Dwabin Rural Bank fixed deposit wɔ hɔ no ma wobɛtumi de sika no abɛtum na wo nso wanya mfaso kyikyiri ɛwɔ so Laka mede mano ebesia na mama
na bɛni so abɛm kakra bɛni sɛ tio deɛ na ɔde ma yɛ
yɛda yɛ customers nyinaa se baabi a wotie firi biara sɛ baabi a wɔn si enya maya Dwabin Rural Bank ɛnkyɛ koraa yɛbɛduru hɔnom na mmom sɛ wɔpɛ yɛkyerɛ kwan ɛwɔ Asante Mantam ha se a yɛwɔ Asante Dwabin dwabin ahemfie hɔ no ma na abɛhunu dwabin rural bank the head office no ɛno no fie a yɛwɔ ɛgye so no nso traffic light na ase a wobɛhu dwabin rural bank woba ɔnwe nso yɛwɔ market hɔ nom yɛwɔ bonre nso duru hɔ nom a station hɔ nom a dwabin rural bank yɛwɔ hɔ nom woba fumeso a taxi rank hɔ nom na yɛwɔ hɔ woba roman hill nso a baabi atɔ nsu car no ɔmo gyina no bɛhu dwabin rural bank adehyema branch yɛne kɛtia gate 3 ɛna di nhwɛanimu wɔkɔ magazine new road nana keja si abro sɛn mu aso wobɛhu dwabin rural bank ɛwɔ hɔ yɛwɔ pankrɔ no nso abrosan tenten pa ɛwɔ market hɔ no wobɛhu dwabin rural bank woba aboa so nso a yɛwɔ station hɔ no ma kɔsɛpɛ nso a yɛwɔ Gaku house mɛsɛ ɔba bi a wotie free bia no ɔba de hia yɛ Ghana card 2 passport pictures na if you light bill anaa water bill or GPS address and nso a wobɛtumi de account ho mɛsɛ ɔwonte biribi ase afrɛ ɔ numbers yi so 0241 72 10 65 0241 72 10 65 na 0544 74 58 56 mɛsɛ ansɔre yɛwɔ check development account ti ansɔrefoɔ nyinaa motwi emra dwabin rural bank na money yɛmɛyɛ adwuma obi biara otie free baabi biara wotie free biara mɛsrɛ wɔmɔden so ɔbɛbɔ dwabin rural bank yɛnkora bata a yɛbobɔ so yi mu bi na wakɔbie account hɔ
yɛbɛda mo ase dwabin rural bank mpanimfoɔ Mr. Michael Amoade business development manager ɔne Benis Chei ɛna ɛbaeɛ ɔne a business development executive as a time be a time no so da wasan atwena dey asem bio
yola ka beda se ya na time na so time na dey aso yola ka ya na me ka se o di dwumadie bi se ye yie party harvest sorry now o pese dwabin rural bank ye nam abefo kwan so ba na ye begege sa donation ne harvest no sika nyina ma wo ne esan bu akonta emuda ho pefi so ma wo so there ene na ekwan wo se obefre dwabin rural bank yen cash collection services e wo ho ye beba na bibibia ese ne fata bia na ede bo sika no so ho ban ne ede koto bank so e ma wo no wo frɛ yen a ye beba ne abeya ma say eyie party adoring harvest community harvest ni nyina mu to nsafrɛ ye beba na be di dwuma se na
ye beda masipa mo friend numbers no ka ho na fa ho ekɔbɔ dwabin rural bank na enya de a obenu hu ɛda benya yedie misrɛw baabi a wakɔbia no so dwabin rural bank enso hwɛ na unu hu ɛda okay yɛntoa so emfa emamo Kessben television afei ena donko abo yeba be wram na ye de nneman kete e de abram ye say free saa time yi ekopim say no mienu ebebo no ye won nipa bebre e de mamo ebi o ha ye be show ye legend no nkoma ye no mo etwetwe ye legend no footballers ye boxers athletes ye bebre ye be from ana ebe koma amashe na enomo akodi nkomo na nyina no ya show no ewo between 1 and 2 no na afi ya hwe nkomo mo ne ebedi sanso na new laws and interpretations aba ewo titru ye football mo no kalaba betrase donko ekopim no mienu nye da bia de but obeba aba pa na oba be chechiremu da aba foforo da aba yentiase nyina no obebiebie ani kakra enso de amayen samre kriyai enso ebi ho games ya bo atwam fie bebrebe amanfo ewo interest wom still ye be show bi ewo program yi eso ye be show local football ye be ko Africa ye be ko Europe ene miamia hodo pi na ya compare games no ebi referees handles matches coaches handle players feature any teams ni nyina no na ye atoto ho na ya hwe modern mo saa teams no boy CAF Champions League yɛbɛbam CAF Confederation Cup matches ahodoɔ ɛfiri mmerɛ hyɛ aseɛ nyinaa yɛde ho nsɛm ɛbɛba saa so na yɛbɛkɔ World Cup matches ahodoɔ a ne nyinaa no atwam ɛkɔ na yɛahwɛ matches no ebi na yɛatwetwe ho nso nkɔmmɔ ɛnyɛ ɛno nko a U17 ɛyɛ U20 ɛne others ne nyinaa no yɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ saa segment wei yɛbɛhyɛ bi na afei yɛatwetwe ho nkɔmmɔ na ebi wɔ hɔ koraa yɛbɛfrɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo si akan saa mmerɛ no so ɔmo asɛm biara wɔ ho a nso ɔmo de ato yɛnim ɛnyɛ ɛno nko a Ghana clubs a ɔmo asi akan ɛwɔ saa akansie mu nyinaa yɛbɛtumi ne ɔmo adidi nkɔmmɔ clubs a ɔmo ɛfiri Ghana ɔmo asi akan ɛwɔ Champions League CAF ɛyɛ Confederation Cup matches ahodoɔ no yɛbɛshow matches no pii nso ɛwɔ ha ne yɛafrɛ actors nankasa players no na ɔmo adidi ɛho nkɔmmɔ kakra nso ɛde ama yɛn league akansie koraa no ɛhyɛ aseɛ mmerɛ bɛn ɛwɔ Ghana ha ne nyinaa no yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ firi mmerɛ a yɛhyɛ league ase ɛwɔ Ghana ha atwetwe ho nkɔmmɔ paa himfoɔ ɛna ɛwiniyɛ himfoɔ ne tɔɔ so mmiɛnsa saa mmerɛ no na teams sɛn ɛna si akan teams a na ɔmo si akan ne din ne adeɛ nyinaa no yɛdidi ho nkɔmmɔ nso ɛwɔ ha saa nso ɛna knockout matches ɛyɛ FA Cup games no ne nyinaa no ɛfiri mmerɛ bɛn ɛna ɛhyɛ aseɛ yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ twetwe nso ɛbɛba clubs a ɔmo yɛ involved himfoɔ ne call finals score lines na ɛyɛ sɛn players bɛn na feature nso yɛbɛdidi mu a kɔpem saa mmerɛ yi aba abɛsi 2025 a Kumasi Asante Kotoko agye MTN FA Cup no saa nso ɛna Kofi Champion newspapers ahodoɔ sɛ bebree koraa bɛpie wɔ nim yes ɛno nso na yɛbɛdidi ho nkɔmmɔ paa instantly yɛpɛ din ɛde to so back in the days yes bibi saa na yɛahwɛ saa newspapers no we were 40 years ago 50 years ago na ebi koraa baeɛ na yɛnwo yɛ mu pii na yɛakyerɛkyerɛ headlines no any stories no behind saa headlines no na ɔmo hɔ saa mmerɛ na ɔmo feature for
ebi call to confirm say no ya na test we nkura na nye new ebi asisi pen one of the newspapers said na yɛhwɛ na mehwɛ this the newspaper decided to publish registration register players for all the Premier League clubs those days na division 1 those days division 1 decided to ultimately say team bi ha players ni be new recruits it be 11 12 na omo ba we mu bi wa free agent here free player to fit team for us no match trying to publish a list ni nyina
nti na ɛno nso ɛno no menim sɛ ɔbɛtumi de no koraa no ebi ahyɛ a newspapers no ɛba mmerɛ atwam ano menim sɛ ɔmbɛkae bi a monhwɛ Kumasi Asante Kotoko Express raw deal Queen victim of dirty tricks mbɛkae Kumasi Asante Kotoko hearts of folk we den check koraa monkɔ center spread no mmerɛ Queen sɛ ɔkɔ touchline crash or copy Suaduma na Kofi Gari di neti na SMP we got the same che into the hunsem ebeba ehi biom na mo ekre ama yahwe na ubetumi Asante Kotoko the force hearts to taste defeat mbeka game beya and as our newspapers and so by Kotoko versus Heart of Folk a match by
where the
sports world and the I think so Ayaswa Odum Mohammed Odum was Magokensi no emu Golden Kumasi Asante Kotoko Golden Kotoko show class
no team one I then the actual Kumasi account Golden Kotoko show class
Golden Kotoko show class but ye free mo Safu Jemfi nimfoni monko back Safu Jemfi infoni wo ho sanso ene mfimfi no Joe Debra na Benkum afaso ne Kwachi Isaac Kwachi mumfoni na ewo ho na Zuma Nelson enso de ewo from ho ni nyina no eba ye ho nkomo twetwe ebe bremo next one ambeko eye de be ya England's captain meet Joe Debra in London. Okay, Safu Jemfi too gets a club in Austria. No, it was our headlines.
So I think you any keep your training.
Yes.
Queen's Park
training. We now know Kofi Abre returns Kotoko's money. Emre be.
On some case dey sisi nyina ebi asipen.
Ebi asisi da.
Zone.
Omo ji ha no makoji ha. Yes.
Windsor Kofi Abre.
Yes.
I think in the end he ended up at Olympics.
Yeah, okay, Olympics.
Yes.
Oma Olympics tua difference in ma Kotoko. Tua Kotoko sika back. Yeah, so Kotoko man I'm say 1.8 million.
1.8 million
and Olympics man close to 3 million.
And the 1.8 million they say.
Kofi we are waiting.
180 Ghana.
Okay. Intina SMP Auto ad or say police rescue Auto Gemfi from angry fans. And maybe they see police for
Autofista.
And the CK Gemfi. Yes. Police for the G Wamo. Inka asem to
it was in 1991 or something.
Okay. A case by issue by na sansem we nyina no esi Kotoko ready for Goldfield in Kumasi. You know, so I'm
interested in the Kofi Abre returns.
Kofi Abre, sorry, no.
Windsor Kofi Abre.
Okay. All right. In the way, any others, you be captured in Dawson, papa. Ba na man for the newspapers no e ba yeda mase papa titru nana adako ja chehine and I say musum pim the third ne o dia bre ne ade nyina na e be ye ho adwuma later me hu eye ano ene commander e wa ha commander we especially yi ba sila de be feature mo kakra don't worry why munya america kakra bi fa me nim say yes na yemra ene ye hyase e de free can I say Kofi? So do say you I don't know.
Because say about it okay similar.
Reverend say Kofi part 2. Yanko na yanko tiensem kakra. Reverend and so they atu eja na yeba beti referee kala. And so laws no enra o kansem kakra ewa ha na yente da. Say FIFA it is as say no eba say goalkeeper will handle ball for more than 8 seconds referee no beji corner against you na osan edit to dwabiom say no ya gbbia edit tia eyewa untimi nko referee no so apart from captain eno ho hyehyɛ no enche eba betodwa na nsema no be bo so kakra de kyerɛ no ye kwaba na mu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra no nyina no na afei de ebehia ye kakra enso enra issue 2000 Hatterfolk team no the CAF against no money Esperance match no
that was
yes.
a strong team.
Yes,
that team
yes,
is so fantastic.
Yes.
That team no
that
and they team no
a
bit me prosecute CAF Champions League.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes. And now about 82 Kotoko and 83 Kotoko most of the G no. Yeah, compare the two teams. Yeah. Inti say adwuma no well who 80 well who Kotoko dia no
yes but how to focus dem me hunu ye
wow okay all right so so super inti 82 ni 83 dia no ye be show matches na bi na fe players no goals e pie free mu e ba ni ade na mo na sa amre no mo ho mo pese mo comment bi afa ho no so no etimi ama ano ai wanim kro ye ni abere wa aye papa ye kwaba ye ko reverend say Kofi ho na ye no edi enkomo kakra
na wa fa to e be frato no me en fa ngon
o hwe chances say betumi qualify akọ world cup ni bia
we ga ane usa world cup no problem bia ni since you qualify no you nsan ye chi ya ko 4 times na we you be qualify akọ there's no to because no problem bia ni Africa cup no problem wo no mo dey nkrofo ka na world cup we wo kokra ye tua o kan san no akọ and there is no problem world cup no dey be qualify but Africa cup no na 43 years ni aye wi ni bi and world cup no dey be qualify na mo ye be qualify no the right thing must be now see ye no kore wo mo qualify yes ni player be ko bia mo obenya $100,000 appearance fee no anu nti na mo high and san no nti omoma yemfa ye entwa ye se ba bia se de to no wa fa to e be frato no me yemfa ngonko to ho no na ya ni emra wo ball mu so de onim ade ne ye no ya ma no ko represent Ghana anya de onim sikadie dabi Ghana is a gifted football you were players pa na me ko hu nkola bi afi mi nyawa na me na what is going on in Ghana? Said they walking here. Said better than it me after and to my prefer. until say you be football and brasso no dear. And he said, ne.
Which means say you in the football brasso kruma.
You knew Debbie. So who were club now be president of Ghana Football Association, a ton of players, no. Debbie, and you need baby. We don't do that anyway. So or no over ton players are on quantity players no on ton. My measure me a qualified coach. There was a time you every focal meeting. Now me criticize you pa. And now my ball say mo bomba ye me nko fatim. Na me fa me referee be die tia me. Say dey be me call relegation no manya kwan ya say minimum ho. O ma ba. You put me certificate as a qualified coach. Me tea obi na be ball o free meeting na obi be ball mama ne. My giant coaching. Na who loses? Me na me lose. O man na dem ko coaching course. So many big was here my giant. Ona we near the o man football me ye. Nti on te say empany for no. On beti wo mani na de no so de wo mo bi da o wele no ati we nti na me kan no wonye medical unko medical school ntimi nye doctor ana wonko law school so ntimi nye lawyer no o mo ball da nti me kura me suggest sebeya say the Ministry for Youth and Sports and collaborate with Olympic Committee because the honor disciplines ni na ye ho adwuma na yanti Ministry for Football ho mo ball da umba.
Reverend, yɛnhwɛ wake pii by yɛnhwɛ hooliganism ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛ football mu nanse waka deɛ si yɛ dano ada kɔtɔkɔ fan baako hwɛ ne nkwa dano yia nso so nzima ebi sɛ yɛ Abra Nation ɛne one of the team ahyia yɛ a mentim ho ase bi ɛsan so baa yɛ a Dr. Kwame Che team ɛne Nation ɔkaa sɛ bɔɔl no wɔmmɔ biom koraa Ghana football opese ojai watwe no ho film edi na obeka dia fa hooliganism or your football
papa na ne team no dia area no so ba so watwe no ho film enti America for ni Iraq dia no omo ant Ghana for nti say Iraq for sha America for na war no is easy football ya dey settle scores ama ya dey pattern to kwa na why is afina I say, as someone American, they be a new teams. No, every for no one for no be dear, and one person will be called relegation. Now, we don't make a when you say Titi Hono, Kotoko, say any Accra House of Folks, Ebo Kumasia, Yapon, say you major or Mukwan Enu Ajuswa, your home toy you.
Mo kotoko for mo ko jahas for ne kwan
be duru adweso
e didn't na yamo yes
say aye home team no una o protect away team na aba no enti ka de see home team no either say be ban no ana say chese o mo league ni bi em kura samra no de o mo ani so de a ane de ye kekan e be sie me say kotoko ni e be jahas duru nsawam adweso ne asan has for be jay drew and so no more sign just say o mutri o more sign o muti na I don't know there is an American say sa F4 ne ho no mo a association mo atiti team no look what they go back and see won say o mo ana obi a bibi be si onu krom bia no a member of the F
but what follow your referees no mo bi wo krom a kwan ya mo fast with the games ne dia dia
referees na oh sa anasa adawroma ne program o de bae sa referees no yentua o mo kanti o mo timi ba say me na me be di referees no mo ma me mo ngufufu ma me na media ma me it was true ya time na no mo ye na say we nso we ya referee no na witiri o de to boss so obi mfa bu omom ni ade football ya de settle scores so ya mfa ni awu said the woman who no enti we when na bebre mu no Ghana Football Association they have to look through all this and never be ana make me say ya time no has be kumase a ya pon match no
yɛbɛgya wɔ mo ɛduru adwe so na kɔtɔkɔ yɛyi yɛn nsa firi ho yɛnka ho biam na adentina na ɔmo ntumi fa saa deɛ wei ma sɛ home team no wona wo protect a wei team no aba wo kurom because deɛ wode bɛyɛ no no wokɔ no kurom a the same thing ɔno nso de bɛyɛ wo nti ɛyɛ simple sɛ home team wona protect the away team ɛba saa no obi ankɔ ntɔkwa biara because ɛyɛ mekae saa time no na sɛ kɔtɔkɔ yɛbɔ match na obi ɛbɛyɛ bi mekae yɛne Liberia team bi na referee bi a ɔbaeɛ ɔgye penalty bi tia kɔtɔkɔ ɛwɔ Kumasi stadium paaki ayɛ ma na supporters sɔreɛ penalty ɔgye mu na nyɛ penalty against kɔtɔkɔ na yɛne Liberia team na nkyɛn Liberia referee no ana ye na ɛnwa sɛ ɛda no sɛ policeman na ɔhɔ nti ma ɔmo woso nwa na ɔmo bɔɛ ɛna pagya me nsa na ɔmo maa me mic nti meka kyerɛ supporters no sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no yɛbɛtumi wɔ mo deɛ referee no ayɛ no ɔmo nhwɛ na ɔmo amɛsɛe game no because it will go against kɔtɔkɔ yɛne yɛbɔ home nti ɔmo nyaa ma yɛn yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ wɔ mo nti deɛ ɛbɛsie biara no ɔmo fa nkyɛ yɛn ne adeɛ mekan na another match nso so wɔ hɔ ɔbrɛ a Ghana Football Association atwerɛ letter de akɔma country no a wɔn ba Ghana no sɛ yɛbɛbɔ return match no wɔ capital of Ghana berɛ a kɔtɔkɔbɔ wɔn matches wɔ Kumasi ama Kumasi stadium ayɛ ma na about 2:30 a yɛbɛ start match na nkurɔfoɔ no da so wɔ Accra ɛna wɔn bɛyi letter no a Ghana Football Association ɛtwerɛ ma wɔn no kyerɛ CAF sɛ this is the letter they had from the Ghana Football Association. The return match will be played at the capital of Ghana.
Okay, yɛmfa part 2 no NC ha na yɛbɛsan ba abɛtoa so de ama mo. A few comments around na fi yɛmfa dedi hɔ no nso mmra Kessben television we midfield action if you don't go ekopem no mienu nema sonko different cry the basa program so kofi minim so wo comment kakra bi wo se kofi enseme yo kan ye ho ansana referee kalabem
it is true so here regulation no nyina no you know regulation it is a constitution enyini ya dem ba kon anya static bibia no hwe the trends na ekoso no na normal sesa so first it is Africa krakra yebo so first nka team ba wo no wo na wo akofa no from airport and I said baby akoduru nyina no wo kofa na de ne ko the hotel a beda na aduane obedi number of days you know when I will take charge said wo kwa on so be the same thing now but yes and who says CBM once we be ba you be moving around trying to look for be a 5-star hotel man no wo ko no akwa akoma ba bi a wo da kra na obi so say de wo ho no so no ntia ba santina na football no emra na asesa say ko hwe wade na da ba bi ko hwe wade na da I'm not too sure on the time I can say ne to say o heart ba ha your responsibility says so ko jana kwan ko do just know and I'm sure that they be more of courteous ade bia courtesies are expended it might not necessarily fan space or regulation man as enka protocols na everybody no but bia na between heart folk no ko no heart folk no mo share o mo samra no but the point now drive home they said there was some friendliness between hearts and kotoko what I say beyond 90 minutes na park no so no jo ye nyina Ghana for yebusuan for you can go to feel back when you be support kotoko and no na I'm say reverend person drive you home so what I say beyond 90 minutes na ball park no so but then they timi ya ma say atamfo kora that's it so no and I think that hearts and kotoko if back together especially the way they manage the team may I've always said it time over again yes no matter we are say and the purchasing power no e be could individual be a business who is kind of about football so purchasing power no to meet top players and come of building a team ever but has a kotoko if the flourish Joe what Obroni Feno multiply effect on other clubs and then league and Ghana football in general so has a kotoko yeah we were from who print kasi be kwa we whilst we were talking about with no disrespect to anybody and I say bibi I mean kan bu obia abomfia na bibi but katsana season be kwa we no enke ye present nations ne goes around the budget league and say has no kotokwa ka be hu the bars around it so no ka be hu the bars around it so I always pray say has no kotokwa nkomo embrace omu yade a jo enya effect wo you know other clubs enya effect to Ghana league enya effect to Ghana football in general. And then bibia ya concern say I come no some of bit office all time. What for hakoto kono na wo ye na onye ne ye ne ka office at town. What for heart of folk na wo ye na onye ne ye we say town. But Joe, so no me no ya de a. Ye cry tia media ni na. Ye first because born a bazin e beba to be a benya side effect no. Oh, it ya show so much concern. Oh, dentina and I was discussing something with Abbas anymore. Nene wo ya heart wo ye kotoko. Adriana will player become Chelsea will player ebi o 2,000 cedis o 3,000 cedis Bechem United will player ebi o 2,500 has no kotoko open untimi now what is your business no business any sign so a player will Bechem United na 2,500 2,000 busome now so untimi mano offer ebema na ba no business any sign then league, you know, from the Gold Stars, Samates, Mediama, and the badges are they are joking.
I see.
And the badges are okay. What must say? We are house your kotokwa. So, Mediana trying to 4,000, I saw sweet me man 10,000.
Yes.
No bow. So, Become Chelsea to a man 3,000. I saw what me trying 9,000, 10,000, no brow.
And the more you got to go to
Mrs. Nessa, yes, Annes and Neno say, you go start say some test media man can offer or give better offer to the players into a more attractive place now. This is no man ever league no. Now you be complaining. They be able to answer referee. They be able to answer referee. But players no yard.
Yes. Okay. I'm running call ewo kakra de be soso enso de amamo. And the game uni bibia ka fa ho. Ese obam na yento asonko. But as you do, baby, COVID now will enjoy. But I don't know because I say travel for to Unquem. I'm saying no kind now. Our dream system, no.
You know, we say yeah, I will be anyway. Say ya can repeat. Yeah, and say and you don't repeat yeah.
Okay.
And the only year now me want to say he was talking about hooliganism. Now I can say at least the friendliness between the two teams, you know. A boamba take the level of hooliganism so say team about home or much a ticket or more complimentary cars media man accredited FE card the diamond is on from match and I say was woman in you know that level of friendliness no I don't think that's any man in our BC games I say you will never be a very common it will game more as usual but at least supporters say ticket on board here. So take it to no money be there no different thing. And even that so stop supporters so ma ba mo to escape ba match there. I think say the level of friendliness now on the whole year sani man na to be. So for me those are the areas say working hand in hand to strengthen it said e be ma hooliganism ni be prepare and say you sani man wo ho a only team no na oba stadium mo baby partner wow nkrofo na hu say wo lead this crusade na and your man kitty be a home supporters and yeah, I did tear away fans and signing money. So for me, those are the areas I was here strengthening.
Okay, Kala, my education, Kakrai, and Rado de Bay, and dear, and now the tell Andy it's not just rumor. We are aware, Masokunadu is coming, and he's aware of most of the players we are following. He has also requested the club to extend and produce contracts. He's instrumental in the hijacking of Walid Fuseini's move to Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Kessben, and anyway, honestly, inside the part to say, Unimpa Bas, Moya, where's a maso no neighbor, Munim? Huh?
Yeah, I was taking direction in the Bessisa.
But who names Maso?
But the over passes here.
Who in the year already so? About who in the year already so? Into Munim, sir, what Tarabako. Bunim.
And dear you, Oman is our Tara, yeah. There's a problem, no more creative. Okay. Solve a problem.
All right. Meba. Kala?
Yeah, Joe.
I'm saying my Sunday amendment be a master.
Your few minutes
yeah.
until the end of yeah.
To the amendment number 6.
Okay.
Say pages grab it to their two.
Look at that you. Look at me.
This is all the mic in the can who are now.
Oh no, don't come into.
Kala William Emi Yasami Kasa. I don't know. Won't come in some
somebody know that.
As some background. But in the mic in the car,
somebody die.
Oh, Ofie.
No, I'm starting right.
All right.
No one can master.
Kala.
Yeah, Joe.
Ma yenti osemen ko hen.
Number 6 no.
Number 6.
Law 12.
Law 12. Number 6. Okay, quickly. I'll say amendment to Law 12. Fouls and misconduct. If the goalkeeper holds the ball with his hand or arm for more than 8 seconds, a corner kick is awarded to the opposing team from the nearest flank. The goalkeeper is not cautioned unless he repeats the offense. An indirect free kick is still awarded in the following cases: control of the ball for more than 6 seconds without releasing it.
Joe, my impossible. Let me say, I don't pay. Sudanese goalkeeper's trainer on a frame chain margin. You see another 6 seconds.
Okay.
8
seconds. Your
first one here. Say or sister, who hold the ball no. A cow. What do a batch and I want to become ball no hold for 8 seconds. No, I say the corner. It's here. A corner no before 7 just a corner no. First 3 seconds. No, last 5 seconds. No, can. I say goalkeeper ya away. Start to count to man 1.
Okay.
2. 3 until you draw on release here. I saw the corner. With the nearest point. So on the right on the Kusia, so I hold another coto. So on left in the soa. Now they are quite
okay.
Now and no here.
Eric Amponsa, no okay.
Yeah. And no here, dear. You can say be a hold the ball now. Who say so more FIFA percent your baby be a goalkeeper.
Okay.
Say I say na kabo release it say ye nyere sa enti na yes I dey say obi dey second goalkeeper dey second ball rana no more force ni so back of Jeffrey ni sem we say recently BC ma goalkeeper second ball free ni sem my go so on the make sure adentia he say also on person sa dey man bi besi enti jai goalkeeper no na mom first 3 seconds last 5 seconds in form no so wa anya sa pa take it corner against no
okay
and now second one no so 6 seconds the time I watch the ball or okay. Now on releasing in term and then I do next 6 seconds indirect free kick at goalkeeper.
After an indirect free kick is still awarded in the following cases.
Yeah.
Okay, control of the ball for more than 6 seconds without releasing it.
I don't know say goalkeeper no nti na first one the clients ba mu no the person clear there no because watch the ball no crowd what I say for more than 8 seconds na na corner kick no but for control for more than 6 seconds the ball that from corner okay what I say
not necessarily say kutawo
only there 8 seconds no be
first one
so get the difference
okay first 8 seconds is kuta ball okay on the make na unyi mai but last 6 seconds here time on it here ball no so I say
as a sila so no akoda so
bi
na okay
and no say ade no ana odi aba say no way or no say ade man em 5 dwene there ga bonsa em so question na wo pepa no and no na me dey because that hand no say on Tiasi,
okay. So no goalkeeper's trainer. Okay. Control of the ball for more than 6 seconds without releasing it. Okay. Handling the ball after releasing it before it touches another player.
Yes.
So to call us out.
The ball obi ansan kan wa sakwakochi.
Okay. Okay. So the money na move with Wow. Sansi has to be more goalkeepers no. Yeah.
your premiership.
Yeah.
But ABC and I think there was a lot of controversy around it.
Kalachim.
Otobo no to hono. That's obobo na se obi nfa no nko kan ya. Na so osa akoko bobie mu a at that time no. you indirect free kick, but that time no release the ball.
Okay. So the two for one. The fans were releasing.
And she said, Obi won can be one.
I see. Handling the ball after releasing it before it touches another player. Your offense.
Yeah.
Hey.
So me to ama o. Ne bia onhwe so. No ma to goalkeeper ma to ball na ma.
Yeah.
Na onhwe so. Na me hu say attacker ba. I can only play it with the Misaka indirect.
Okay.
What I say? Some sakochia. So what I then I say? Because once my trauma my release
handling the ball after releasing about who release it to one Kasau area where.
So release it to so be more.
Into who's
indirect.
Okay. Handling it after an intentional pass or throw in from a teammate unless he clearly attempts to play it with his foot.
And he said,
and
he said, you throw ball now you throw ball, I want to mention. Then moment to the wagon so per se ball. Not Tiafaso. Oh, how quite so betting. What you say? Oh, how quite so bad because I the one said that.
It's the same way with back pass.
Back pass. Maybe all clear.
Back pass, a mouth, direct back pass. I want to mention. Can we play? But who bonus we have to find there?
First, be said, measure my board and cosset.
All right. Yanko 7 and amendment to law 7. Now if no in we now the next one. Amendment to law 16. Goal kick. A goal kick is awarded if the ball has completely crossed the goal line. No goal has been scored, and the last touch was by a player from the attacking team.
See, goal kick there. Funny say, ball, the defender, na ball no ho. Na ball no come to occur. That's why I'm finding one can do on ma. The signal should be a goal kicker. I say your body to your positive no. A last play by the attacking side.
Okay. All right. Enti how do you see now be call be fufuro na ya next one.
Na me aduma echina omre nti say the bebrebe wa.
All right.
Na me aduma echina no. Na ye hu enema bia de na e ha adwene pa Sudanese goalkeeper trainer. And na ade obusa ya nya nkyeremu e de amano no. To say very good at all right. Enti yade eno enso ebesia de bia wa asem bia beso obusa na.
The voice mention.
And
then no news about
na voice na ndo bende.
What's that?
Obet my voice no bi.
Let's talk about yeti.
Do be na akasi.
Let me tell you dey no yes am be me.
Bia wa ya so me nam na me nam me nim de oye. Nura hodro pi.
Na tunu fo e.
Na obeye se ni mbeti. Yebeko don't worry. Yebeka ho asem. Ofie. All right, yento so emfa emamo. Enra yeshu had to folk. And so 2000 squad no kwan omfa so omo ehye Esperance de eno eto ensem no na ye yi hu yi kakra bi de amamo Esperance ne yakra had to folk aggregate no 5-2 had to folk ehye omo 2-1 ewa way no me 3-1 and so ewo Accra Sports Stadium na ko bibia enye me fe say Oseko for goal now o say or they say Kotoko 4-0 no or they say goal na bi say Kumasi Asante Kotoko and against Esperance Samachi and goalkeeper is it Chokri yes or the Blados or whatever it try na nimu a moja and so e ba no yes
no football tricks
tricks no
football tricks
no question
omo no and unya ne sa and unya ne sa tetin kwa na ho players no more passion no first no more passion wo adwuma no mo ye no team no obo no passion no
official go to the extent that we dey twa woni ma
yeah because your pe bibia man team no but then how many players no prepare to sacrifice for Kotoko how to folk in that manner also board everybody no or pe bibi to create something for the team or pe bibi
yes
oh no mo ya no ma bebre others but then no I'm sorry
don't team win bia we do
hey Joe na safu je fia me ka bi wa say yes mo obi ntia President Rollins and na bet my yes o se me age me ye it's a passion but then they
bet to be am fa
it's
also the boss weekend any football no nya do passion we free football was say
nene e wo ho
and then you was
say a player see you prepare say obe kun ho de be see bia say the team be win bia
and bi mo ye nyi omu nyina
commander Abraham yeah
ba bi mo ye ye players ni bi won ma wa kire say ade we say wo ye na e be ba me ka say
fade o twa hona mojamra
eno ne de enye but nyema bia o ye na say bia results bi ba wo kan obe
it is say commander
unim say ye ni golden kicks you say
golden kicks yeah
oh ye penalty na ye nya ya ye catch obi say
be Mike yeah
because now obi ka say the way a ball na see aye no because no get golden case for choko for ne ha adwen papa it will be nko so net
okay
ye tie mu catch players three o man ko
players na nko
yes but player ba kwa blows will be here ablo the America ko po ni ko so net
okay
one say this but
the officer o man ye the intra
obi o no ma
omusura na
ebiasa obi wonu e bia be kan ho asem but ablo omo kan ya na ablo di America nyo no kwan na omo ka kire no no but omo ka kire omo trainer no omo touch omo amfi but okoye nti obi wonu ma ono o per result
one ka kire no one na ka kire
meka e players
one na ka kire players
supporters in the net
so that is one problem so what I say because obobo
no but we different
no but
you say who ni say players are almost prepared, so must sacrifice.
But me, I don't see that as a sacrifice anyway. Oh, no, they're not committee. On committee, but they make can say.
Now, we another one now also.
Yeah, but players Japan on the Super Bowl, we are the concentration. Players can say Jana Koyewe. The coach Krabatiano. Sabi if you take cut him on the bar. Say Koye no me say the coach na kan so Koye. But me na Bobo na asmi nyanko we ya. But also net sacrifice we no offer. Yeah, no ma ye keka wa ha no. Joe na level no high o
one ma osuro say okwa som kra na bia bibi kra be ye
be betimi aye no bia onko
obi o so on
yes
ade ade aye bibi
you say na to so ma e betimi ma ye look at the penalty
yentuaso ye be hwe Kumasi Asante Kotoko 1983 emra no nin kan wo 82 squad na yesi Kotoko esubimba da no and so went man ye trophy na 82 83 for no na ebeje ye no moma yenko ho na yenhwe de see 1982 Kotoko squad omde see sa kan no ane de wow 1982 we there all right Basila no yetimi hu team no papa ko eno no all right and 82 squad no Kotoko Ali ewo Baba Yara Stadium mikai so mo krache o 2 for say ma stadium na omo the trophy no beba ho na omo so be 3 Baba Yara Stadium no
park we be Zakura
yes inti 82 squad no na Yesu Joka na odi
no we 83
all right 83 there no ni Is it 83? Yes.
Because pitch you know a different crowd.
Different.
Completely different.
Okay. Inti na yenhwe we no so ma minti is
that we dey recent.
Any recent? No.
Way.
I show me just in the house. Any recent.
Any recent. Yes, we Baba Yara Sports Stadium. 83. The time we are kase sa time no na yes. Back in the say no must say no. Yeah. Yeah. And this game no and so and ekoso ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Na enya sem kito kra mo kai John Beneman. Emma opokunti pasa o cancer ball no eto atrem no. Mo he papa NSAPU. NS number 2 jersey na watch ball no. The Ashani Motu no. Ali no where the game? Ali Kotoko 1983. 83 no mji trophy no. Yes. And yehwe ho nsem kakra ewo. Ano ohwe sa game bi.
Na reju.
One hwe 83 match ni bi.
Me how many ya gali ndi man hwe bi.
Na we.
I'm all stabra me to me kura say.
No Kumasi ana. No Kumasi.
Oye koko.
Okay. Etina enso eno no. Na ye pese ye frɛ Amankwa Mreku, se mrebe ma mo frɛ Amankwa Mreku ma me. Na nsem kakra bi na fi Safu Jemfi ono so feature 1983 squad no emu. Safu Jemfi 83. No, okay, winning team no. Only the is 87 and a Safu Jemfi feature. Yeah. Into 82 83. So here 2000 squad no. That's for 2000 squad so yeah. And 82 squad. Commander Munina no 82 squad. 83 and month. All right. Now the amount for air can yeah, almost compares our 2 squads no.
So the end is strong.
Yeah, the end is strong.
83 and Kotoko the end there.
Kotoko 83. 82 83 and a hat of 2000.
But how come 2 teams na bomu?
Kotoko 82 83. Okay.
Baako na G trophy. After first 82 for no. Ebi free man for
and yeah. So no. But we no
say specific.
Tupa yenye 83 there no. Yeah, omo G trophy no. Because on person come 82 for no can ho no ye combined 11 because a hope na team strong by me free.
But at the two more danger has 2000.
82 year no.
Despite the okay. At the two team and kuta Kotoko.
Yes.
I don't know.
That is why I'm on. In talking about football, no, I mean, and they Kessben trophy.
Yeah.
No, Joe Yamin get this. How the team played. No, Mudu Fana. What I say, it's a 2 squad. No, Mudu Fana.
Yeah.
In final match, anything could happen. What I say, it is a squad. You're good. You're good. Me no man heavy. But me take dinner. It's a 2 squad. No, stronger than 83. That be. Me tete dina na me tese 82 squad no na is stronger than 83 squad no mo jeka. So on that basis me rate Hearts of Folk 2000 squad no being stronger than 83 squad no but Kotoko 82 squad no maybe being stronger than Hearts of Folk 2000 squad no.
Okay.
They make out
1982 squad
no.
Yeah, even though man need
trophy no but when the final what I say no say final they do final la bibia timisi so no enti Kitwa mate kakra mate and say na 82 squad no omo players echen 83 na omo DJ cap no what I say it is okay says okasa 3 teams say me rate here me the 82 dey no be di kan na me the House of Folk 2000 aba and some the Kotoko 83 na aba
okay
what I say and I must say again man hwe Kotoko
nyese baby I support na we hwe aka
no man hwe but House of Folk the end there me hwe bi na me TV so
on the boss we kasa na yeso de na 79 no 79 fans na ekwe no so to compare 2079 there no me strong che 2000
but is so man je but in the final
okay all right now then also echo no an incident occurred in Accra before the Hearts of Folk first goal and El Chokri self-inflicting cut. It appears the panel has grossed over that. An incident occurred in Accra Sports Stadium before the Hearts of Folk first goal and El Chokri self-inflicted cut. Daily see it.
Tear gas no
yes.
No see what at mess no more edwane
nti kekusi pese kasa asem no tie gasa
o me che that tutu mu no
ono so de fa so ka say enunti eno ato adia fa bekura no yes it is that incident na o pese ye bosso more eche papa na opura keeper na opura no.
Yeah, but so boss change so enye because take us some 2 years.
Yeah.
But you say play be hours not affected.
That be yo buy. Yo buy. Emma you breaky enti after breaking no. Ena ode sa cut.
Omo never church asem who be say na say. No. Sa ma minche wan kobi. Omo wan kobi. Anko zoom ni.
Yeah, TV online.
Pamcho.
TV online.
The discussion is based on a player's commitment and sacrifice a place it me my team.
Yeah.
What I say? Yes, fine. Incident must have happened. Omo to tear gas. And then I'm saying no dream say onye we say I say tear gas in be a camp. Into you cannot say obeja player na dey no akokan we. Plan there was more serious.
Yes.
Say player wa to no akofa dey twa no ho. No more draw referee attention say obi apra
can cook.
What I say?
Can drink.
Obi draw referee attention say obi apra player no to gain advantage over the match.
Yeah.
So all
the see and so betumi dia fa so easily.
Yes.
Kana so what is be as that to Tony and obi to can drink. Into a fire na otie no di twa no. Ah sa na koy. Na omni referees no as omu ni as referees no person because I said na boss we can no odini bi wo team say aha no mo ban die Omo no all be fasu bia no be so why bia no. On be fasu.
So na akosho no mo.
That's akosho mo. To mo be share face go no as our supporters no start as e bi be say CBM, ye be say CBM and then he kakra. Ti he ni ba no so take advantage no. And all this idea no etwa no.
Okay.
Tisa ubisa sa na siye. Because I crowd obi bot time of VIP baba ya na so ubisa yen ka che no. Omo to eniema matai ni huko no asa ya betu ye. Kumasi Sports Stadium VIP o. Obi timi to ade ko. O se Kumasi Sports Stadium ba bia to niema pa ye. Ba bia entrance na so players no ever room no. O ne to ade pa. Obi abotai mani tua no ato na tai da hu akoto na chino asa sateta.
All right, na me mama few minutes. Me na dia kanma amanfo enso emrem. Na umma chechere mo drink kakra da bia ene kakra ide ebebrem ha Laka. If Kala is speaking and you watching TV, the voice is okay, but when listening to radio you don't hear anything. Kosa and the way about so TV no here na no there omuti kakra but radio on count there.
Aswati.
What's the radio on TV? Abbas, 2 minutes.
Kakra 2 minutes ya na the can say ye the ball na ye no ye nim say ball ye the nipa na ye ball nipa na the ball no so bia on strength ya the boy am football ye it ye supporters and the bia ye feel say eniema omo be ya ye nso ye ba ye be ka che supporters na omo form na omo nti eniema ase ye no ye be chiri mo ha omo mate ase enu na eme ye ben panifo ne nso ye kote ya be ka chiri omo General Makane has said, ye jina ba bi jina as a supporters leaders. Madika ka said the late coach Afrane, one of the abaji 2000 ya kayo, 97 you call off, 1991 you call off on the league 1991 to 97. 6 years ya ni league da. 6 years that time na Ashgo dominate you know. 6 years now so for kan league on. But the late coach Afrane the abaji only 1 point any RTU nyakotoko any RTU and what the GGB are pamon and the free move 98 baji 97 99 baji 2000 the Champions League tia fayano e watara oba e cookman ni oboni coach bi even the cookman din na mire fikakra one day started last year odi akoto 11 free one dey ma TJ and the TJ dey abato 9. You feel like the man Watara you feel 9 call 14. And this year they are about to 4. It you know, why are they? Yeah. But they say they catch them when say.
You say the improvement.
Improvement now ban
14 to 4 days. So
on one they call 14 or the other 4. On one they call it. It they catch them when say see idea they na say. O mo be kwan ya o be fa so a. Ye be ne direction a e be ma ye nyina ya 1. Now so folk get me move say they no go share no mo kan no omo nya ne saa ma yen na yeso ye buy they be catch supporters na ma house of folk kan corner successful no I pay because they say open club wa okuta the major three trophies in Africa house of folk Ghana the major three trophies in Africa house of folk Ghana you kuta Champions League you kuta Confederation you kuta Super Cup
okay
the club bienia West Africa ground them say be nyimba na ebi
all right. Yeah, that's it.
Then yes, I no. Tiamo hubai.
Okay.
Yama hubai.
Mami ko commander ho na okay. Enchemeko na mati amanfo so abinte. Escorting an opponent's bus is now part of the safety protocols. Achi eka ho obi dia ba say o escort opponent ne bus na sisi kra no de o se kofi no ka no. Tete no mo ye no. Omo dia ka safety protocols
no. It's different not together. But so kofi team no omo kwakoja omo kwan akodru adwoso we dey a part of the security arrangement what I say and there
any home team na ye
police security so team
home team
what I say and it's been there okay. Said the safety of away team no we dey because security of the match no is the onus of the home team to arrange that and the away team ba match officials ba mom responsibility December we say omo safe but they not referring can hear something entirely different and more of friendship. Say team no kojo no kwa wadwo so mo so kojo mo kwa si say nsawo ma san enye
outside
commander
outside what the try we
yes
say you there edika yes because supporters na da o ma say because this season near agency beji 2 trophies but ye ntimi ba ko na etimi ye setimi kan ye da supporters ni nyina say no mo mo de bo a club ye komasi asante kotoko e ma etimi dru stage but o mo ma etiri mu nye de bebre because never bebre wo yanim
yene house or March July 6 ebo Accra ye boy no we are you say you adwini nyina Africa because Africa and there beko the supporters ni nyina fan show mutirimu say and the enye wasem ukọ kwaji system wo betena ase ye kwa ye de ye ni ba bi ayekọ ya adwini nyina wo so you say you prepare ya adwini say Africa na say yekọ the BS ye bi betimi de aboa no ye betimi say jo e bi de to so ye be boy FA Cup no issues bi ba yene nana play some issues be bad so almost kwatokwenye car for 5 years ne niam bi ya J Cup ya think the supporters ni bi start bi di atem ne mesre omo omo ntwa so waka ono nasem na waka ono anasem o sa kan roka se onye nyankopon e na waka nasem atem didie ne nasefo no mfaso bi amaso ye nyaano no ono no nasem na okaye no asem na nkonkongu se jo me de ma no si no circles omo elections ne beba izi dia watin zo bia bia atuma o ma start campaign me de mesre se supporters ne kwoto abo mo hwecha ma solo on de bitimi abe circle leader bitimi abo national circles chamo bitimi abo akotoko ana me de ma no si fana me chia me W1 Padmon or 15 amwo regiment or Accra and ba ko so pay office your friend say do so me chia
commander ye be dase ano kakra bi se
bijo me enu ani esi ya coach kala ebichirichiri mu ye panitia na ani no ye no ye prayer no ne di nka na kan bo
ya di no be ana se we
na say keeper no mum na nta kan bo ne first which was in enye kwampoku na touch ball no first because the park to so near you ya di a cap come
0551444933 with me afre na fe onso wachre wadwen 0551444933 with me afre for wadwen kire ebra kopim se no mienu ebebo na ebepeje mu. Hello, good afternoon.
Bacho me so opani
it is Hamza.
Je se shugo ku yeboko
yetio
mida sipa na mamemo mabasupa na mencha Mr. Benjamin obe fechre na dia mi kan se o hwe
Hamza one free ho okay minimum go there work say eyepa. All right, another caller aba. Hello
Sir Joe.
Yes sir, good afternoon.
Oh, Bright Safu. Because if you are
okay, Safu yetio pa.
Oh, Mr. Joe, what down for power sempa Bright Safu.
Okay.
Me got him obey.
Yes.
The good position what it.
That's it.
Ombo ho bank kese. Some na minua ayi kano, Abbas unia Bright sekese.
Yenko yetio pa.
Fu nyina, ye besre pedifo no, ye besre mo ni di mo a. Ye besre mo. Se omefa watala betan wa me de madwene se yempe betis no yemma no da tu kotisi nka no omo ya head no onka ho no onye dwuma ne maye because ono nko ade ye besre eni di mu a ne former place bi se beka ho yempe mpedifo bi so a omo ni onyam omo datim na nimo a omo ko ba bi obedi akire ye de akọ ye besre obi bia mpedifo ye besre omo munti ya sasa ba ye ka munti ye.
That's Safo from Accra. Those who they abre no. All right. Mamifa next caller. Na emom enena ofie enso muso mo vigil night man ho. E baba be kan ho ensem. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pajon wana be e fro say who kasa free.
Your friend Mr. Odro. Hello.
Odro Ethiopia.
We probably penalty a clear penalty. The obeka we generate we day any penalty bia no nimbo. Okay. Because we are not can ball. 30% more for more a penalty. I don't know person what to do for.
Okay. Enti the onoso de aba no. Na me say no ya kan ho asema wie ba still aban for be ho debate for a very long time. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir Joe.
Yes, sir. Mbajon wana be you can say free.
Sign that bill as easy.
Okay, aboso.
Penalty ne de nye penalty. Na anka kota
penalty. Oh, when you penalty.
And your penalty. I and referee Juma. Referee kala betrechre.
Referee on him here, yes, on him here.
Sajo. Say any penalty, any penalty.
A penalty.
Anka di kotoko anka yampene. Eni yankano. Menase.
Okay, Said Abdulaziz. Abuaso da also de Abba no. Yoko next one. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sergio.
Yes, I need to say okay, so free.
Sawaba.
Sawaba, you too.
About Mr. Fedakachi. I was a fair as a more kind of local prayer is near, sir. How on any other say, I was a coach.
Yeah.
If he's a mra and a gunner of mine, yet the other I was the two say policy and Kadaboy. Say players and so many idea, so many idea, and I say him say, and no my local place at now. If he say, and you know that you're a coach, the man up on a humble. But I say invitation, Nick at your crown. If he say, idea, you're here, a deboa, and I call the console. Yeah, Domina has so much magic happening on my.
Yes, you better say, like one waffle, I say, self-inflict a cut on you and see whether it's possible. Like one waffle, can you self-inflict a cut? Why should I find you child home mujamrana say possible? Whether it's possible. Was he not a human being? He was hit by a missile from the home fans. Why did they have to throw missiles on the field in the first place? They were just cheated by the home team. That's all. Like anyway, Abba. Lawyer, I say, video now you show, you know. Abubututu any nyama na omototo ko pitch no so na ba ko hiti no na uye nipa fade twa ho na hwese te sen so wa odi ade betuma twa ho na
you dipa no obi numa udro
okay odi bi ma lawyer hiti
obi numa udro obi numa udro
yes
obi nkunu ho obi sha konfo no obi dia de twa ho na lawyer we ye ho a
yes lawyer there's
lawyer obi sha obi numa udro obi sha no wa konfo obi bo no mutu okuno
yes
ekum ne ho
obi kum obi wo kum ne ho
na de ekum obi ne wani a chelu be prayer de okopa ke so
o di so be di no mami kasa
mami kasa
mami kasa me asem ye mi fi asem so nipa decide say
wo nim se wo fi asem
nipa decide say ono abedi ne ho boni a ye nwene ma no
okay
me catch lawyer no say nipa decide so obedi ne ho boni a ye nwene ma no ono na adwene say obedi ne ho boni eti nwene papa ma ne biem
all right
enwene nya
papa do as a prayer so no ebia nu a obetimi de ade a etimi twasa acha no
obi fo to nkum no
prayer bon yes almost start here this
prayer ben
o ma bobo no almost best
obi so obedi boni a
they don't know the blade ni share ya
o yin na ka fo de mo ni
ba pitch no so no yi ba
eno na ka
ya de besia ne de no ebesia nyame eyaduma otena yebeto aso ne bom kala ofie and a vigil night bi ekoso de dende ewo eye Kumasi Sports Stadium baba yara ema ofie Gerard Dontin Frimpong aka ofie and a vigil night kesepa ekoso ewo baba yara animu ho Pia Stadium ana etie yi paso apia kusa woni ofie die mutentafo ana kwa me ahifie apia kusa woni abusuani nyina yemamo yakọ papa yebeba na abehwema bibia so akoso ewo baba yara stadium t-shirt na odi smart yem fam reme no we dem sakura intimi show all right ye debesia na DJKA ababeto aso de amaye openum hwam ene de ekọ bibia latest ones ni nyina DJKA ene de ebema o yensan trust nyame yadoma ochina edemasipa ya kramo
Pause.